Hello. It kind of sounded like what is it? Mr. Burns. Smithers, I've been joking all day. My bone press length has gone up by 0.2 inches, I swear. Of course, sir. Of course. Really hope I didn't just do that Mr. Burns and Smithers impression to just myself, because I've only been live for a minute, and that is there's a very high percent chance that I just did a Mr. Burns impression to myself. Oh, I gotta close all this pornography. Oh, that's my naked body. I'll show that in a Christian manga. Hello, Mario. Oh, God. You heard the Mr. Burns impression? Thank God it was to at least somebody. If it was just to myself, it would have been a nightmare. Hello. Today, we're gonna be building some Lego. We're gonna be building set. Let me get the set number. 10302, which is too big for my my setup that I've got going on here. The box is very big. We can go to IRL stream. Putting the box between my mouse and my computer has made it so that my mouse has stopped working. That's how big the box is. Hello, Smithers. It's this. Oh my God. Sorry, I gotta wang jangle my mic here. This is just fucking gargantuan. So I real quick in the last 35 minutes put together a setup that lets me let me show you. Well, let me just show you around, eh? Let me just show you around, eh? But the problem is that it's not very big. It's not a very big setup. I've got about a 1 square foot to work in here. About 1 square foot. Those keycaps, these aren't even from when they fucking started doing them like every week. These were GMK fucking laser round ones, baby. And then the hiragana ones are round too. So we're gonna crack this bad boy open. I'm gonna try and point things at the camera the best I can. I have not, oh well. Now you guys can finally see it. Now you guys can finally see whenever like Persephone sees that I'm streaming, she sits under here, and if I go to pet her, she bites me. What am I supposed to do? And like I'll get to my mouse and she starts staring at me. Are these my hands? No, they're someone else's. I stole them. But Pecha normally sits back there. I have to also be very careful because if I point the camera any way this direction, I will get banned. There is about 40 bad dragon dildos sitting on that desk right now at any given moment. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna put some stuff that was on my desk away, and we're gonna get started. We're gonna get building. So be right back. Put this sucker away. Wipe down my cum-covered desk. I also have to be careful to not show my phone on stream. That will also get me banned. like to live life on the edge. I like to live dangerously. I gotta fucking Lysol wipe this sucker down. Do I go for an edible? I don't know if I'd be able to complete a Lego set if I have an edible. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think that like if I had an edible while I tried to build like a how many pieces is this fucking thing? It's 1,500 pieces. Oh, guys, what did I walk myself into this time? Did I say 40? I think my total collection is like 60. I own like oh yeah, sneeze. Ah. Oh, I didn't sneeze. That's disappointing. I want to say I own like 20, 10, 60 times 200. No, let's say 40 times 200. What's 40 times 200? Oh my god, how much money in dildos do I have? 8,000? I have $8,000 worth of dildos in there? Okay, let me explain myself. Because it's over the course of years. I basically buy one every drop. I collect them. You know? I stopped collecting Transformers and I stopped collecting Legos and I got these things. Okay? So, today, I'm going to joke on stream. I don't know, do I want it to be here? Stop moving, bitch. Hello, I'm good, how are you? I don't know if I want to smoke weed or... do the other things. Let's get right to it, eh? Get right in there. It's a wig? No, it's my... who would get a wig with roots? Who would... Hold on. Who would go, oh man, I'm gonna get this beautiful orange, yellow, like, gradient ombre wig and then get it with dark roots so that it looks like I don't take care of my hair? Who would do that? Nobody does that. Make it look more realistic. Nah, it's my hair. Oh god, my hair's kind of fucked. Man, IDK, what's up with your chat? Seems a little messed up on stream. Missing care. Oh, what the fuck is going on? What is going on here? Do you see this? It does not like apostrophes. What? Can somebody type an ampersand? Oh my god. What happened? Did chat boxes just break? That's not what I meant! It's been doing that all day in other streams. Yeah, it looks like it's just like some SQL bullshit that broke. Twitch problem, not a me problem. Okay, that's Twitch's fault then, okay? I'm not responsible for this. I, however, am responsible for not giving you guys a big old white glare in the middle of the screen. Oh god. Kind of a side effect of having to light the desk, huh? Let me, where am I gonna put you guys? Corner? I'll go in this corner too. I think I gotta be in the top corner. I think this is hard to read. Yeah, nobody reads this shit anyway. This is the alert box that goes in the other corner. Okay, no, I didn't sneeze. Anyway, let's cut. Oh no, it's Lego. Just use tape. Just use tape. This shit where you I have to manual focus this all the time. This shit where you have to like press your thumb into this thing, into the perforated corner, it never works. Stop doing this and just use tape. Okay? God damn, Lego company. You're like a fucking $quadrillion company. You can't afford tape? Where is my focus? Focus. There we go. Allergic to cats? No. I love my cat. Where the fuck? Like, how am I gonna be able to, like... I'm not gonna keep this box, so we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the thumb strat. We're gonna try doing it the way that Lego intended. Really... That's not it. Nope, this one. Oh, hey, that one worked. Okay, now we... it's not good. It's not fun. It's not fun to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Now what do I do? Press your thumbs into this and then do I... No, that's not it. You don't do that, Lego. That's not what you have to do. Okay. That is what you're supposed to do. Give me a second. What the fuck? The instructions is in like a... What is this? Are they shipping the instructions to their own boxes? This is an Amazon... This is a package that you get stickers in. Okay, I do have to change me saturation. I don't know why I felt inclined to say it like a pirate. We're gonna do color correction, add... Give it like... This is one side effect of using like raw image. That looks saturated enough. Those reds look true to life. Yeah, that red looks true to life now. Let's do that. Okay. Let's get organized as far as which bags and which balls and which dick and which... Ooh, tires. Did you know? Did you know? Oh, I gotta do the did you know gaming bit. 1 second. Did you know? That Lego is the #1 manufacturer of tires in the world. Rubber tires. This is where the camera is. I keep going this direction. It's not. It's this way. I gotta remember. This is where the camera is. The camera is physically right next to my head, and I keep thinking it's over here. Tires. They're the largest manufacturer of tires in the world. Sort of just killed like any momentum that joke had. Oh my god, there's so many. How many? Where's bag 1, dude? Like 9, 3. Alright, we'll put 3 over there. 10? Oh my god. This is 1. This is 1. 1 was on the bottom. What is? What is this? What is this, Lego? We're making our packaging more sustainable. Hold on. Corporate music playlist 1 hour. Light and upbeat background music for business. We're making our packaging more sustainable. We're transitioning from single-use plastic to paper-based packaging. And as we progress, you may find a mix of paper and plastic in our boxes. The rest is in like French and Spanish, and I thought it was like a whole thing. That's why I put this music on. And instead it was just like 2 sentences. So now I feel like a bit of an ass. Bag 1. Here, let's check out our instructions. Oh. Fuck it, I'm tearing it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. Yeah, ruin that. You ever, okay, how are you supposed to open envelopes? Every single time I've used a letter opener, I've done it every which way. Every single time I fuck up the envelope. And it looks like a caveman went at it with his teeth. It's a $5,000 webcam. I think this rig that I have... Sorry, I heard a weird sound. Set up for it right now is like... It's pretty simple, but it's got an expensive lens on it right now. Not a good sound. What we got here? We got a big Autobot symbol. Bruh, did we both just come from Finns? I think the guy whose username is Simp for Finn probably just came from Finn's stream. All right, we got some bullshit. You know, going over the character and the stats that he had back in the 80s. You can transform him. I always love these little things. Alright, so we're gonna build his decapitated and amputated torso first. What gave him away? We've got not a lot of stickers going on. I always wish that they would print these bigger pieces.
Guess who's back in town?
Did I ever visit the Transformers wikis? Yes, I used to be really big into Transformers. Like really big into Transformers. It was like my favorite thing for a long time.
Guess who's back in town?
Mark Hawk is hearted 69 is a good username. Your camera is insane. Which one? Because this one right up here is really cheap. I mean, in the camera scale of things, that's not an expensive camera. It just looks really expensive and really crazy because I am the one who is insane. I sharded, not is hearted. Well, listen here, Buster. You didn't use the underscore. I can't read minds. I sharded 69 is a good username though. Where the fuck was my train of thought? The camera. I am the one motherfucker on the planet that puts their camera in 60 FPS mode. That's right. That fucks with you. You don't even know what to think.
People's like, whoa, why would you record in 60 FPS? What? No, you don't need to do that. Just put it in 24 FPS. 24 FPS is the frame rate that movies are in. If you do anything higher, it's gonna look uncanny and weird. It's gonna look weird if you put it at 60 FPS. Well, listen here, fucker.
It reduces lag between, like, there was a lot of delay between the audio and the in the video when I was doing 24 FPS, so I changed it to 60, and I like the way it looks. I guarantee it. This camera, the one that I've got pointed here, I can sort of like lean it into frame. That's a red Komodo. My favorite thing, honestly, that I've owned. I want to. I point cameras at people's assholes all day, so I bought a nice one. Oops, don't forget that one. Make sure there's nothing in there. All right, so I'm about to freak you guys out, but I organize pieces by color before I start. Ooh, brick separator.
Don't use your teeth.
I have lost teeth using I have lost teeth to Legos. They were baby teeth, so they were gonna fall out anyway. But I have lost teeth and chipped this tooth right here to Legos. And that one's not going away. Oh, look at these consistent colors. You know Hasbro shit all over Lego to make them go like, no, you need to use all the right colors. Because Lego would have half of these pieces be blue and bright green, all of the internal pieces, so that they're easy to find when you're building. But Hasbro and any other licensor would not do that, because that would ruin the image of their brand. Can I add 7 TV emotes? I don't know. How do I do that as like a channel? I've done it like as a viewer. I don't know how to do it as a channel. I just can you just activate all of them? That's what I want to do. And for the smaller pieces, I do their own color pile. We have 2 smaller bags. This is so fun. I'm already having the time of my fucking life. That's my opinion on Mega Bloks. I never owned Mega Bloks with the exception of the dragons as a kid. I thought those were cool. But I didn't really have... I know their minifigs are good. The minifigs are really good. They're just posable and fun and weird. Kind of ugly. Definitely, but there's something so iconic and so 70s about the original Lego minifig and how it hasn't changed at all. Ah, killer. You have to pick emotes to add? Oh, then it's gonna be fucking impossible, and I'll have to do it on stream in that case, where I go, hey, vote for which fucking emotes I add. There's one silver wedge piece here. Check out this close focus. You ready? Closer? Oh no, that's as close as it gets. That's a close fucking focus, right? That's such a pretty piece. This is one of the dipped ones. Gotta be careful with this bad boy. I don't know what there's one silver wedge piece? Oh no, okay, there's 2. We got 2 going on here. Ah! Already got a scratch on this one. Sending it back to Lego. Peacha! Peacha wants to play. I can't really do that for her right now. Because we're building Legos on stream, Peacha. Fuck. Show cat. What? I'm streaming, Peacha. Fuck! Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Why is there 3 powder blue pieces? Who is this for? Nice balls, bro. Mind if I sniff them? Ah, she's sniffing my foot. Ah, go away. Ah! It's very important to me that I get all of the pieces into the right spots. This is a madman. This guy's fucked. How many cats do I have? Just the one. She's fucking enough. A little fuck. I love her. These can go over here. One buys reds, grays, Peacha. She's knocking things over now. Okay. Step 1. Let's get ready to Lego. She's knocking over the box. I'm a big Transformers fan. I think I had talked about it earlier, but I was a really big Transformers fan for a long time. But I've always been more into Lego because I grew up with it, you know? According to his original bio, Optimus Prime is the largest, strongest, and wisest of all the Autobots. He feels his role is the protection of all life. Says in the instructions. Cool. I mean, you didn't need to tell me that, man. Like, we get it. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Whatever. It's the biggest and the strongest and, like, the coolest or whatever. Hi, Jenny. And, like, he has, like, 1 million friends, you know? We are off to a real good start here. 1 bag, 29 minutes, huh? Is Finn still streaming? What happened to that? I was about to call him a slur. A gay slur. I'm allowed to say it. And it's not Pride Month, so, you know, we can make fun of them again. Just wants those hanging off? What? He's streaming RM. What's he doing? What's Finn up to? What's the Finster up to? Because, I'm just doing this. Which I realize now that as much as I love Lego, as much as I go, fuck, this is going to be so fun. I'm going to build Legos on stream. Half of you guys are going to go, okay, I sort of get it. Within the next 6 or 7 minutes. And once that happens, oh, I'm fucked. Make me get a fucking... Don't make me do 2 of these. Okay. I have a fun song. Greetings. I like watching Legos be put together. I normally watch like I have the attention span of some sort of rat or maybe a lizard of some kind. So what I do when I watch Legos be built is watch the really sped up ones where it's like, oh, let's build this 3,000 piece fucking monolith or whatever. And then not only do I not like actually watch it all the way through, I skip through it. I go, okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I need to watch the whole set be built in like a minute and a half. And then I go, wow, that looked great. What a cool set. Looked like a fun building experience. I don't know, dude. We're all buried in our phones. We don't even watch porn on the computer anymore. Blame Mark Zuckerberg for all this. Alright, we got this going on now. We've got Optimus Prime. This is a thick waist. This is hips. This is hips. Who watches porn anyway? Fucking all of you. Don't lie. There is no bigger fucking liar than somebody who says they don't watch porn. Because it's just a lie. It's just an outright lie. And it's like the lamest lie. Because it's enough for you to go, yeah, sure, man, I believe you. But everyone knows you're lying, and even you know you're lying too. This. I get ahead of myself when I'm doing Legos. When I'm doing Lego instructions, I'll find myself very frequently going one step ahead and forgetting to do a piece. But this one's all like red plates, so I need to not do that. I only watch porn for the plot. Oh god. If I had, oh man, and if I have to be on one more fucking set where they talk about like, if I have to ever be involved in one of those porn biopics that has been a fad in my industry lately, I am going to fucking shit myself out of anger. A porn by, who wants to watch that? Who wants to watch a, like, it's, you're not Steve Jobs. You're Steve Holmes. That was a good joke. +2 to me. Am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to say +2 to my own joke? Where is this 1/2? Anyway, fuck Steve Holmes anyway. That guy's like an old dick. He threw a fucking fit after he got booked with a trans girl and said, oh, I didn't realize I was working with a man, and then walked off. Honestly, adult time things from Brie Mills are good. They're good for what they are. I love Brie. Brie's my mentor in the industry, at least for some aspects of it. And Brie knows that I do not like the things that Brie likes to make. Mainly because I just don't. They're not the things that I want to watch, you know? But it's fun. They're fun to be involved in. They're more fun to do than they are to watch. I don't think if you've ever tried to watch porn, end of statement. If you've ever tried to watch porn that's like story first, it kind of feels like shit. It kind of feels bad to watch. It makes you feel kind of icky. It makes you feel like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be like paying attention or jerking off. I don't know like who's this for? How much did this cost again? It's like $50 a month to watch short films with sex in them? I could just watch anything French. It's a confused boner? Nah, it just doesn't give me a boner, man. It does not get me off. Story-focused porn is annoying to me. Which sucks because I've done so much of it. But that's just because, like, studios are uncreative and stuck in the early 2000s at the latest. I'm liking all these tile pieces we got going on here. The solution is no porn and abstinence, my brother in Christ. I don't think you realize, but I do porn for a living. So if I did that, I would be out of a job real quick. Which for me is not ideal. What? Hold on. Was there's a pit? I see. I did it again. I did it again. I did it. You gotta do this, this, and then there's 2 black 1-bys that I need to use. And then add a fucking one of these things, I guess. And like, who watches step porn? Nobody cares. Nobody even has step siblings in real life. And don't lie. Don't say, oh, I got a stepsister. Nah. Is it fun to be a cameraman in the porn industry? I'm not a cameraman entirely. I'd like to be. Well, no, I don't want to be just a camera op, because being just a camera op means that I have to make stupid shit that I don't want to make. It means that I have to make whoa, step bro, my fucking pussy's falling off. Oh, get to the hospital or whatever bullshit. You know, I don't want to make that.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Big Dan, they be the 6 months. So instead, I like to call myself a bit more of a director. But I haven't done a project. I haven't finished a project yet. But I'm getting there. You know, everybody in LA's got a fucking got a project, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of annoying. Two 1-bys. Quickly cringe if you take the step thing too seriously. I don't think anyone takes it seriously. Like from what I can tell, we in the industry only do them because they sell well, but I don't think they sell well for any particular reason other than, oh, this is a good scene, and then somebody saw, oh, this is a good scene, and just like confirmation bias went, oh, it must be the step thing. Let's just keep hiring the biggest stars to do a step thing over and over again. When it's like, no. It's not because it's a step thing. It's because you keep hiring these performers that do really well, that sell great. Take your time. Everybody moves at their own pace. I'm not complaining that I'm slow. What I'm complaining is that production as a process is incredibly fucking slow.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Oh, Exo Skull for the 2 months. What do we got here? We got some sort of hinges going on. Most definitely for the transformation sequence. What do we got going on now? We got these. What are these pieces called? These little like L's. Who wins in a fight? Billy Harrington or Johnny Sins? Billy Harrington. Every single fucking time Billy Harrington wins. What do you mean? Johnny Sins is just a straight guy with good charisma.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Billy Harrington is a fucking legend. Like, the reason why Johnny Sins is in so many scenes is because female performers like to work with him because he's just got good energy. He's got good vibes. He's a good guy, you know. He's just, you know, hanging out and fucking, and he lays down the slaw or whatever. Billy Harrington is so much more. Hold on, they want this. And this, and then this, But it's because it's a now easy way of introducing character relationships and get it over with. If you don't want to make a Gonzo, well, I don't think that porn that isn't Gonzo is like good. You know what I was trying to say there. I worded it like shit though. But I've always found it funny that Johnny Sins sort of became a meme because he doesn't really know what to do with it. Like, there's a kind of ego in all of it's the Morbius ego is what it is. Where someone will interpret ironic love as being real and vice versa. Not that, this. Oh, forgot a piece. Morbisins. It's the Morbius effect. That's what it is. That's what we'll call it from now on. The Morbius effect. Oops. God damn, keep forgetting I keep forgetting pieces. I keep doing that same fucking thing. Okay, so we got his nipples. What do we got next? Same thing, reverse. Scratch that, reverse it. We got... Beep. Yeah, get those fucking pieces in there. When you get to this point in the Lego bag, where you're just like, you're in fucking go mode. You know exactly what's going on. Oh. Bliss. Gosh dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. I thought I forgot a piece. I did not. Gosh dang it, I did the same thing.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Blue slot for the 21 months. Thank you very much. The Lego flow, precisely. Is the 24-hour Morbius stream? There's no way the 24-hour Morbius stream is still going. We have completed Optimus Prime's chest and nipples. That's bag one, baby. Put our extra pieces over here and get over to bag two. Don't bra me. I'll kick your ass, man. Fuck. Red bags and red. Have they started putting less pieces in one bag? Who makes that decision? Who's the higher up? Who? John Lego. Are you the man who chooses how many pieces go into a bag? Yeah, get all those fucking bad boys over there.
Guess who's back in town?
Sweet. Orion with the 2 months bag opening ASMR. I said
I'm your
SMR.
one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
What does ASMR stand for? Auditory sounds make... It doesn't matter. The jokes stopped being funny very quickly. Finn stopped streaming, so hey, hello. Hello, Mario. Yeah, I noticed I went up like 20 viewers in the last 15 seconds. Wait a minute. Autonomous sensory meridian response? No, that's not fucking real. That's a kind of missile. You're not fooling me with that one. Ooh, Technic pins. Technic pins immediately, like, something about... These things just get me right back to fucking 2008, you know? Just holding them in my hands. I do have to manually focus here. I mean, I think I could turn it to autofocus. Let me try it. Not confident it's gonna work great though. Oh, red autofocus. Not great. Now, let's try like holding something in the middle of the screen. That's fine, right? Does that look good? I guess only I'm going to be the one who notices how bad the autofocus is, because red autofocus is not great. What are we building? We are building Optimus fucking Prime. Oh god, fuck. There's a lot of red pieces going on. War broke out because Optimus didn't let Gay and Megatron fuck him. Are you like 14? Is this real Lego? This is real Lego, baby. Yeah, hold on. I can prove it. This is Lego on top of the studs, baby. Focus. WTF? No, he's allowed to say that now. It's not Pride Month anymore. You can make fun of gay people as much as you want. No one can stop you. See, if you were going to do it during Pride Month, then a mega corporation would say, no, you're not allowed to make fun of the gays, our favorite customers. Purple is my favorite color. Please go back to manual focus. Oh yeah, that's bad. Fuck that. I'm on to manual focus. That's Canon. No, it's a red camera. What was I doing? This. And then two of these little fucking bad boy little 1x2s. Damn good sound. You ready? Hold on. If I can't have Pride Month, I'll have Wrath. You know what's interesting? That there's probably like thousands of gay people that have said that, and it got less funny every single time. But I bet every single person who says that thinks they're the first person to say it. I'm not making fun of you personally. Marquez, is that his name? Marquez? I've never actually like heard his name pronounced. I've only ever read it in YouTube recommendations and gone, oh, that guy made another video, and then clicked on a different one. Because he just gives off like corporate vibes, even though he's one guy and with like a small team. It feels like if when you watch his videos, no matter what he's doing, it's a commercial. Like it feels like the ad reel is his whole video. I mean, that's sort of like a fucking side effect of doing tech industry stuff at all. Where it's like, oh, you got to talk about the next big product. Well, if you're trying to jazz up the next big product, it's going to sound like you're trying to fucking sell it. Are we talking about Marcus Brownlee? He's the tech YouTube guy with the... I actually don't know like any of his defining characteristics. What does he do? He's got really slick editing. That's about it. Really high production value. And he gets sent lots of free shit for already being successful. I don't know about you guys, but come on, that's not fair. He once said that a smartphone that folds in half was as wide as 2 phones. Sun Tzu once said that as well. Where the fuck is this last goddamn piece? There it is. We got a bunch of these little 1x2s. Minecraft. Lego is like Minecraft in real life. And then I have like a big thumbnail and I'm like, and then I'm like pointing, there's like a red circle. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I need to get in the YouTube game, but fuck, man, that is... I can't even begin to pretend to understand YouTube as an environment. You know, like as much as I want to go fucking all out on every platform. Woo! That's a fucking learning curve.
Where's this goddamn 1x4 plate?
Kind of just what am I doing? I need to lay off the fucking poppers. I keep forgetting what the fuck I'm doing. Roblox is better. I've heard people say that. But I grew up when Minecraft was cool, and then people 1 year younger than me grew up when Roblox was cool. So there's this cultural wall between us. On the edge of an era. I love these pieces. So you might go, oh, what the fuck is that, you know? That's just a plate, right? Oh, but it's a plate with fucking anti-studs on it, so you can put it on a piece upside fucking down. Oh, that just fucked with your brain now, didn't it? Roblox cool? You can't say... Listen. Cool doesn't mean, like, it doesn't get you beat up. What cool means nowadays is that it's, like, marketable and you can sell it to someone. Popular. Marketable is what I meant, I guess. What the fuck? Hold on. It's his head. Oh, you flip that and then you do that and then his head's on the ball joint. That makes me happy. Broad reaching, exactly. Like that, nobody... I don't think there is anything that's like cool or counterculture anymore. Which is gonna sound like a weird point. You might be going, what the fuck is this guy going on about? What I mean by that is that counterculture in itself is something that someone can fucking sell. So it feels kind of like it doesn't exist anymore. This piece is way too long. It's not, yeah, this one. Right? Yeah. Wait, what? Huh? What? Was it this one? Hold on. I have to count the studs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 8? 8. Okay, I was right. Yeah, it's just sort of commodity. If it can be commodified, then it's cool. Personally, I like the guy on YouTube that goes around getting stung by crazy insects. You mean Coyote Peterson? You respect his fucking name in this house. You respect his fucking name in this house. Do the instructions still have measuring picks for finding the pieces? They only do that for, like, axles, if I remember correctly. Who the fuck? You make me goddamn tab into Discord so I can turn on streamer mode. Stop sending me pornography when I'm streaming. It's not just one person doing it. It's like 6 people. Shut up! That's not you guys. It's not your guys' fucking thing going on. Where's streaming mode? Turn it on. God damn it, Sept. Fuck you. I do have to, go into the notifications. Should I tweet on main? I'm gonna tweet on main. We're gonna tweet on main. We're gonna tweet that I'm fucking building Legos. Building Lego. Go, 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 go. It's a risky business. Twitch.tv/SodaCatTV. And we're gonna go down to my Discord and send a notification to those who have notifications turned on. Stream notifications. I gotta get a bot to do that for me. There we go. And we're back! You've been seeing those lawn care videos on YouTube. I don't think I don't own a lawn because I live in Los Angeles. So the closest thing I have to a lawn is an In-N-Out bag between the gutter and the street. That's what I've got. My YouTube recommended is like Dying Light 2 30 seconds. Dying Light is... It's a procedurally generated game, right? Like, it felt like every fucking goddamn E3 in a fucking... a diarrhea show or whatever the fucking summer game fuck is. Every single one for the last 6 years has had like a 25-minute spot on Dying Light 2. And it looks like the most fucking generic. There are zombies and you do parkour and then you run around and then you craft and then you build and then you survive during the night. It's that. Over and over and over again. Every single fucking show had one of those. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, this is kind of creative. So, in order to give his chest more definition... But then how does it flatten out when they... Oh, this is gonna fuck me. This is gonna fuck me up. So in order to give his chest more definition, they put it on an angle like that. But when he goes into truck mode, it has to flatten out, right? I don't know how are they gonna do that? You see, like that? That's how it's supposed to be built. Weird. Did you know? The original Generation 1 Optimus Prime toy was released in 1984 in the US. The design of the toy itself was originally named Battle Convoy. I did know that!
You're not fooling me, Lego!
Or should I say Hasbro? The chest doesn't necessarily become the front of the cab. Yeah, that is true. I know that's the case for a lot of, what are they called? A lot of the G1 inspired primes have like a false chest. Same thing with like, what are they called? False cockpits on like Seekers. I know. See, I've played with a Transformer before, but from like just like looking at the instructions, it looks like his chest is also the front of the cab. Because we got like the head flip action going on too. There might be like a false, like a back part of it. But then how are they gonna hide these windows? Or I guess they can make them side windows and then have a front thing, but that seems too big. Because these are definitely the arm joints. We'll figure it out. That's what makes it... that's kind of like a unique part of this building experience, is that if you don't really know everything about how it's going to work, it kind of becomes like, ooh, how are they going to do that? How are they going to do this? I feel like most people purchasing a giant Lego Optimus Prime would know that. Listen, I looked at the front of the box and went, oh, I know how that's going to transform. And I guess I was wrong. Now eat my ass! Oh god, I can't see like the blue printing on the gray background. Hasbro, did you pick the gray background? That definitely wasn't Lego. Can't tell what the fuck is going on. Rate the building experience out of 10. It's been pretty good. I like builds that have like a really cool internal thing going on and then have lots of plates to make it smooth outside. So that's honestly this set's doing that for me. At least so far. I know once we get to like limbs, it's gonna be kind of boring as we build two of them. That was always like, if you ever built Bionicle Titans, ooh, doing like one of that 2007, 2008 Takanuva's legs and then having to do the other is like, okay. Ooh, baby, this is gonna take a while. You're gonna be there for a hot fucking minute. What we got going on now? We built Gunpla? Yeah, plenty. I've done my longest, or my first like really long stream. I've done like 16-hour streams. It was a 9-hour stream where I built that Master Grade Banshee Norn. Peacha. You can see your little butt. You can see your little butt under there. But I built that Master Grade Banshee Norn, and I didn't want to like quit and like lose my track of what I was doing. So I just decided to build it all in one sitting. And it took like fucking, yeah, it took 9 hours. 1x4. Bonkles, you've seen the 90 years of play brick built Tahoe? Yeah, I showed it on stream. I think it's cute. And I'm glad that a lot of Bonkle fans were able to like rally behind it and say, yeah, that was cute. Instead of going,
excuse me, Lego? What the fuck is this?
like some kind of entitled asshole, which I know some people who are fans of like other things would do. How long have I been streaming?
Guess who's back in town?
In general? I took a long break for a while. That was like last year. I used to stream like twice a week, every week. And eventually I
was getting a lot of harassment. It wasn't fun. It wasn't ideal.
So I went, okay, I'm just gonna take a long break. Ooh, this is fun. We're gonna like captive, yeah, like a captive spinning axle here. That's weird. That's real weird. We go now. Is that light gray or dark gray? I can't fucking tell. Pecha, stop that. Hold on. She's like trying to move my monitor. Pecha, get out from there. Get out from there, Pecha. Come on. I know. Get out of there. Pecha, that doesn't mean go further behind my desk. I want to like be able to show you guys, but all right, fuck it. I'm showing you. Get out of there, Pecha. Come on, go. Shoot. Scoot. Scoot your boat, Peach. Here, take your snake out and have some fun for a minute while I stream. Kids, right? Oops. Don't let that fall. Is that about where I was at? That's about where I was at. She in there. She's a little fucking creature. I love her. Where the fuck was I? You gotta be kidding me, right, meow? I was just noticing that my like light was moving and jangling. This is center, right? Center frame. Okay. What was I doing? We had this, and we had this going on. Okay, this was going on.
Guess who's back in town?
It's too slow. I don't like this song. That Optimus Prime looks like a lint roller. Well, listen here, fucker. Yeah, maybe it is. So GMK laser on your keyboard? Yeah. We got this going on. No idea what it's for. Hip? Is this a waist? Oh, I love these. Huh?
Guess who's back in town?
Oh. Let me a good ratchet joint. Do I have a Spotify playlist for your streams? I do not, but I will eventually. Because I've been moving over to Spotify at the behest of my partner. Because they know what they're doing, and I don't. And I've only, because I don't, so I hate listening to new music. I can't do it. Whenever somebody goes, oh, hey, I just made this playlist for you. Do you think you want to give it a listen? I go, no, I'm good. I hate listening to music. I can't do it. It does something to my brain. It fucks with me, and I hate it. I hate it. It's annoying and stupid, and I don't like it. And I don't like when people like listen to like try to make me listen to new music. It feels weird and feels. It's not the music that I like. I know the music that I like. You don't need to show me more music. It's the new here's my mixtape. Yeah, I guess. But like, I don't know. I didn't grow up in a time where mixtapes were a fucking thing. Have I already missed the obligatory you've got? No, it's not an obligatory joke. That's why you haven't missed it. Nobody thought of it because it's not that funny. You sound autistic, to be honest. Doesn't it say somewhere in my fucking description that I have diagnosed autism? Get a load of this fucking guy. He doesn't know. Yo, the program, goddammit. No, it doesn't? Oh, fuck. No, that's my fault. Never mind. Abort on that one. Okay, there are two pieces here that I have not put down on anything. There are two of these things. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where they go. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta find out where these two sliders went. Or were supposed to go. Ah, here it is. Ah, never mind. Pretty easy. If the music wasn't enough, I think the building a Lego version of Optimus Prime is a good indicator. Hey, listen here, Buster. I like it. Ooh, frittata. Man, I swear I've seen you before, but I don't know where. You know exactly. Fuck you. Thinks he's the first person to make that joke. I'll kick your ass, Buster! On hit TV show on HBO Max, Euphoria. Soda's using the Sonic Adventure 1 voice for dumb chat. Now, I don't think I've ever played nor consumed any Sonic Adventure content. I don't know which one Sonic Adventure is. What did I do? It's okay. Ooh! Ooh! What are you? Look at this fat boy. Look at this fucking slut. We got silver printing on a gray piece. God damn. That looks great. An artist that isn't a Sonic fan? I think I've made this joke like 100,000 fucking times. But every single time I feel inclined to make it. I think the one, like the difference between me and Chris Chan is one, I was born cute, and two, I never liked Sonic. Those are the two things that would have that made him that way. If he was born cute and didn't like Sonic, he'd be having a great fucking time. And he didn't sleep with your grandmother. It was his mother. Thank you. And what I'm saying is, is that you get to that point by not being. You know what I mean. Fuck you. Is that a custom rim? Those, huh? What am I doing? Oh, no, hold on. You gotta. Fuck it. I'm gonna try this one without doing the pieces by color. I'm gonna try it. I haven't done this since like I was a kid. I love Legos, but why are they so fucking expensive? Because their manufacturing tolerances are fractions of millimeters. They are Lego is the only toy company that treats the plastic that they make as going to last as long as plastic lasts. I can assure you it's not corporate greed. Licensing fees and manufacturing costs are incredibly fucking high. It is hundreds of thousands of dollars to tool a new Lego piece. One fucking element costs that much. And if you want to buy this one, oh fuck, you got to pay the Hasbro tax. Typically, price to part ratio is, you know, $1 for 10 pieces. This is a $170 set and it's 1,500 pieces. There's a $20 Hasbro licensing fee on top. You'll find Lego after the bombs drop. Yeah, exactly. They're the only ones that treat it like these are gonna last fucking forever. But like, you've all heard stories or been in a situation where like an older sibling or a parent will hand Legos to their kids. They'll go, these are the Legos that I played with as a kid. Here you go. And you pass them on like family fucking heirlooms because they last goddamn forever. That extra 20 bucks is worth it. Oh yeah. Here, I'm pretty happy with this purchase so far.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Cosmic Owl, thank you for the 6 months.
With hygiene. Hope you're good.
I hate how the little fucking stupid goddamn femboy bot says Gene.
It's not my name.
Are we making a limb? We're making legs. Okay, well we gotta. Okay, well. Do I get ahead of myself and I start making the other leg while I do this one? That's an easy way to fall into hubris. You know, Icarus flying a little too close to the sun. But when you do it, it saves so much time. And it's fun. I'm going to do it once. I'm not going to do it for the arms. I'll do it for the thighs. And it's kind of an interesting challenge when you have to like reverse what's going on in your head. You gotta go, okay, now I gotta flip this horizontally. It's fun. I always enjoyed doing it with, at least with bonkles, but bonkles were way easier. You know, because if it's like, oh, do a fucking Rakshi leg, left leg, right, it's the same thing, you know? But if it was like a Titan leg, that's when it would get kind of a little iffy. Where the French fuck is this last piece? One by... Hold on. Oh, now I have to organize the pieces by color. I didn't want to do this, but now I have to do it to find this fucking piece. There it is. The instructions have you put the thigh stickers on upside down? Ooh. I'll Google it. If I'm gonna do Lego on my day off, typewriter or lunar lander? Typewriter kind of sucks. Lunar lander is more fun to me. Although I don't like the astronauts that they included. You. here. You here. Black 1x2. Okay. They're just in the light, so they look gray. Were you ever one to build your own stuff with Legos? Yeah, of course I was. When you grow up as a Lego kid, yeah, you'll get bored of fucking car from a licensed property that isn't relevant anymore. You know, that's an inevitability. You're gonna be like, I don't want this anymore, but I love these pieces, so I'm gonna build something cool out of it. I don't think anyone has ever been like, oh, I need to have this be the exact build from now to the end of time. Nobody does that. The exception of like collectors who want a whole series, like the whole theme. And they want to be able to say, here's the whole theme. Kids never do that. At least from what I've observed. Oh. See, I almost forgot a step there. That would have sorked. People who glue Legos instead miss the point entirely. Absolutely. But that's a very, very low amount of people. The Lego movie would have you think that it's a lot, but it's not. And if they are, they're people who are using it as for like modeling. It's kind of lame, but you know, it's just sort of that's just sort of how it works. What are we doing? 1x1 tile. 1x4. Will Ferrell Lego movie. Yeah, exactly. That's not a very common thing. At least from like, because like most people who are into Legos appreciate the aspect of play. And people who are more likely to build models out of things just do model trains instead. Because those are a bit more fulfilling, a bit more challenging. Lots of like me some model trains. I've never been like particularly into them, but I love seeing somebody's model train collection. I go, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Yo. But me, I don't know. If you tried to get me to do that, I do not have the space, nor the time, nor the cojones. Oh, we gotta do this. Like gunplay? Well, no, because people who glue Legos are people that want a city or an environment, which means that it's not going to be like, they're not going to do gunpla. They're going to do model trains. From what I've observed. That's, you know, not necessarily fact. Oh, we got some thick thighs here, baby. Is this actual Lego brand? It is actual Lego brand. I would never, ever in my fucking life build third-party Lego. Build fucking Lepin sets. If I ever come on stream and I'm building a Lepin set, that's not me, that's an imposter, that's Sussy Amogus, and you have to kill me. I appreciate the Lego movies not shaming Will Ferrell's character for wanting to play with Legos. I think the movie makes me cry. It just makes me bawl my fucking eyes out. It's a little bit more than just a really long toy commercial. It is also a really long toy commercial, but part of the territory, I guess. All right, somebody said the thigh stickers go on upside down, so I'm gonna Google that. Images. Yeah, the thigh stickers are in fact upside down.
Guess who's back in town?
All right, you guys ready to do some stickers? How do they want me to do it? I'm a little off to the left. A little off to the left on that one. Well, that just means I should make the right one a little off to the right. If the thigh stickers are on upside down, just flip the piece upside down. Not it. Not the one. No! Ah! Oh god, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off. Okay, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, okay. And crisis averted. Good.
Guess who's back in town?
So how do we get Finn to stop gaslighting the internet about being on HRT? You don't, because Finn isn't on HRT. And I don't know if you guys know this. I think you should if you're trans. People don't like being called the gender that they not are. It's not fun for people to be called something that they aren't. I'm sure you should know something about that. Also, even if they were, none of your goddamn business. He literally showed boob growth 2 streams ago. He didn't though, because I've seen the man's chest. He's flat as a board. I've got HRT tits. I don't know if you guys know this, but like sort of a little bit of booby from slouching or from like taping your tits together. All right, I'm just gonna ban this guy because like, dude, no. You don't. If you're here to just be fucking weird about people and their presentation and their gender and who they are and trying to like enforce some sort of fucking set of rules onto them, just fucking leave. You don't need to be here. People are very quick to think exactly what they want, for better or for worse. And for somebody to go, obviously, the only reason why this boy is pretty is because they're taking a drug that makes them look more like a girl. It's like, no, they're just really good at makeup. They're really good. They're way better at fucking makeup than I am. I'm the one who takes the fucking titty Skittles. But you can tell right now that I look like a fucking dude. People get in such a fucking tizzy over goddamn Finster looking really pretty because they're really good at makeup and also just look like really young. You have to... hold on. Here's a really big one. Is that there is a lot of people out there that will say, oh, I want to go on HRT, I want to transition, and their main reasoning is, well, it makes me look young. Everyone wants to look young. That's like like that is... People have been trying to look young since the dawn of fucking time. And they go, oh, I want to look like... I want my skin to be softer, and I want, like... less facial hair. It's like, dude, you just want to look young. Who doesn't? There's nothing wrong with that. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, we got... You have to put tires on rims, which is not going to be fun. You can do that with good skincare. Exactly. What are we doing? Tire. Please focus the camera. Oh yeah, fuck. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I had the close focus set up. You gotta remind me because I do not have autofocus on this camera. Satisfying. Wish I could tell it like to be really light autofocus. And make it zoom on the table like this? It's like a Sam Raimi film. Get close focus. Focus right here. Yeah. What's ya? It's good. It's fun. Good punch zoom. I got 2 thighs. Whoa. Click. 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 I'm glad they were able to spell click in a bunch of different languages, only for it all to be the same onomatopoeia. Get that zoom set up to hotkey. This is a physical camera zoom. I'm physically rotating the lens with my hands. You can't do this on a hotkey. Le click. What's going on? What are these? Okay, hold on. We have to click him. What? That was the click? Hold on. This is the click they're talking about. That was it. I was expecting like it to be fucking deafeningly loud. Okay, no, it's not that. These things are supposed to click. So let's hear this. That. Still not like super impressive, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Legos click together all the time. I don't know why that's like weird to people. I actually don't know which side is the front of his waist. It's the other way. Oh my god. Skipped a couple fucking pages there. Ah, the next page told me exactly what I was wondering. And I didn't need to skip in. With the gray side facing out. Come on. What have we got so far? Alright, Peach is meowing up a fucking storm, so I'm gonna grab her. Peacha! Peachy Mo! Come here, Peacha. Come here, Squeecha. Come here, Peachy. What? Ow. Yeah. Ah. Point this more this direction for reasons. Come on. on, Pizza. What? Come on, Sweet Joe, go. Come on.
Bloodstream.
Alright, so we'll find out if she starts yelling at me again. Should I order food? Should probably order food. I've got so many fucking I've got like cables just like right here. Okay, it was just pizza. Would it be TOS to do a pool stream? But the pool is full of fake blood? Probably. Alright, we're on bag 4. Should we order food? Let's order food. Oh, guys, I'm fucking hungry. What should we get? Oh, I can't like... I was gonna show you guys like what I could order. I go like, oh, let's pick something together. But then I realized that that would just show you guys my address. And that's not ideal. That's not like the... That's not the ideal scenario. Get Burger Lounge, which is like a hip and hoppin' burger spot nearby. Lounge box? Why would I want to prepare at home burger kit? Just buy that's just going to the store. What, PJ? Alright, I know what I'm getting. $18? They increased their fucking prices. Okay, no, that includes fries. And a drink. But it's still a lot. 18 bucks? Goddamn. Fuck. I hate LA. I mean, I love LA. You're eating zebra cake ice cream? There's no such thing as zebra cake, don't lie. I'm gonna get some chicky tendies for later, too. Pecha! There's nothing in the box. It's just plastic. Don't eat it. Buying with Apple Pay. Hooray! We ordered food. Let's get right back fucking to it. Bag 4. She's sitting on top of the Optimus Prime box. We're already looking like pretty good here. I know we got a ton of accessories to do, and you know, his head. This is looking pretty good so far. Gas was 7-Eleven. Goddamn. Woo. All right, we're gonna do. Well, we're gonna do the shins at the same time too. Doing this separate would suck.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite
What's
friend.
that, E?
Sup, dudes.
Transformers run on Energon.
That felt like shit to say.
Misha, what? What?
Hold on.
I love you, Peacha. Come on, scoot, Peacha. Scoot, get out of here. I love you. God, don't run into the tripod. It's more expensive than anything else here.
I spent a lot of money on. I don't want you guys to see my dick. I don't want a dick cam. How do I stop that? That was good. Do I know Taft Edge? Are you some sort of fucking? All I know about her is that like she's popular on like 4chan or whatever. And then I've talked to her once in Twitter DMs. Oh, are the legs are separate bags? Ooh, this is gonna suck. What the fuck? These are huge. But no, I don't know her. I think I saw her on a Debate Bros stream once. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry. I can't tell. The gray printing? Hasbro. Come on, guys. I can't tell what the fuck. Like, this dark blue with the gray printing is so hard to fucking see. There's a lot of debates recently. I don't think I've ever been less interested in something than debate. Because all it does is make everyone feel miserable over things that no one can change. And if I wanted to do that, I would just do like... I do acid at a 100 Gex concert. Where is this 1x2 black plate? Oh. Am I really stupid? Or did I forget a piece? Okay, so we're gonna have to do everything by color now. Oh, this feels like such shit to do. There it is. Found it. Found it. One of these bad boys. Yeah, but no, never been interested in like debate. It's annoying and miserable to me. Especially like, have you guys like tried to sit down and watch somebody like a content creator that does that? I think people call it breadtube, where it's like, oh, it's debate leftist YouTube. I've tried to watch one just for like because I thought like the title or thumbnail was interesting, and I've since completely blacked it all out of my mind because it was so fucking nauseatingly just miserable. It's miserable. Why would anybody willingly make themselves that miserable? It feels like it's like a fucking... It feels like it gets somebody off to be that sad. You know? I don't know who those people are. I've seen people say vouch. I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Or Vosh? I don't know who any of these fucking people are. You're talking to the wrong guy. I watch like Jang Bricks. I watch fucking Paw Patrol. It's not true. Dude, fucking Nick on Planet Ripple. When's the last time you sat down and watched a Lego Rewind, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? I had a great time watching that. No, I don't need to go out there and make myself feel like shit. It sounds like canceled Nickelodeon show. Well, listen, Nick on Planet Ripple is also the name of his webcomic, which I've never read, but I've heard is a comic on the internet. And the only thing I know about Slavoj Zizek is that he's a Slovenian philosopher and Marxist scholar, and that he has that video of him taking a bite out of one hot dog when he's walking down New York. Walking through New York, he takes a bite out of a hot dog. And so he's got a hot dog in one hand with a bite out of it, and he has another hot dog in his other hand, and he takes a bite out of that second hot dog before finishing his first dog. And somebody captioned it unethical consumption, and it was brilliant. I thought that was kick-ass. I thought that was a great joke. Because who's the butt of that joke? No one, really. Unethical consumption. It's a good joke. Wow, these fucking shin pieces are insanely, like, high piece count. Oh, God, what the fuck do you want me to do now? This. Oh, God. And a blue wedge. Soda, what do I X video to see you? Let me check your 3 messages. Yo! Sup, Soda? And then 3 months later, can I see your butthole? Figure it out. Spend like 5 minutes. Google's right there. Google is right fucking there. I think my least favorite thing that I've had to do lately has been telling people to read it again, or saying things like, dude, Google's right there. It always feels like people are so buried in their phones. Just me, or do people feel a little stupid? Like you'll talk about something, and then somebody on the internet, somebody on Twitter will ask, "What is that? What do you mean? What is that? What who is that? Who's that person?" Just Google it. It takes like fucking a second to like just dick your way on down to the fucking search bar and find out virtually anything. It's kind of amazing. We have so much access to information, and people still try to bother you on the internet. It takes longer to ask than to search, exactly. I always thought that was just a strange phenomenon. But I shouldn't expect people to listen. One of these things? What? Do that. What's the days of let me Google that for you? I have no idea what that is. People take the internet for granted. People used to go to... In the olden days, we didn't know shit. People would go to bed, die, and nobody would know why. Exactly. And I think we should go back to that. Optimus Prime is so cool. God, I never thought of it that way, buddy. You're so fucking right. Did you guys watch Norm Macdonald's last comedy special? I don't know how I felt about it. There are parts that had me shitting myself laughing and going, "Oh, Norm, that's not very funny." But then I know that it's not very funny to us. It would have been very funny to Norm. Which counts for something. What goes here? Oh. Watch the first 4 minutes. It's not a rough watch, but it's not an easy watch. Oh, I'm like all over the fucking instruction booklet now. Oh, I'm so gonna miss a fucking piece. Oh god. Oh, this one's a hard one. Oh, my ADHD. I keep skipping a step. We're skipping teeth up there, guys. Okay, just take it one step at a time. Just breathe. You're okay. You don't need to get real far ahead of anything. Just put the pieces where they need to go. There you go. Okay. Something goes here. Okay, nothing goes here yet. Try meth. I hear it helps ADHD. Diet meth does work, which is just a stimulant. A doctor put me on Wellbutrin before they let me get real ADHD meds. I said, "Hey doc, I have ADHD." And they went, "Yeah, sure, let's test you for it." 6 months of fucking testing and going to other places and back and forth. They go, "Yeah, you have ADHD. Have an antidepressant." Thanks, man. See you in 2 months when this shit doesn't work. So what I'm doing is I'm telling my doctor I'm taking it. Because I want you to know, like, before you go, "Oh, you're not taking the fucking medication your doctor recommended you." The reason why is because everyone I know who has ever gone on Wellbutrin has had a horrible time on it. One partner I had shit blood in the middle of the night. Is there some app to get meds for ADHD? Not for class 2s. Which is all of the meds for ADHD. You can get antidepressants, easy. They prescribe that like fucking candy nowadays. They will give you Zoloft at the drop of a fucking hat. Wellbutrin, God, just like mention it once. They don't give a fuck. But the moment you ask for diet meth, you know, the drug that they actually use to treat ADHD, no, now you're drug-seeking behavior. You're young, you're kind of successful. Now, obviously, you're here for drugs. It's not entirely true. I do know one person who has had a great time on Wellbutrin, but they don't have ADHD. They're depressed. You know, like the thing it was invented to treat. Well, yeah, sometimes we use it to treat ADHD. Well, sometimes I disagree with you. My friend was abusing Ritalin, so he had to quit. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That kind of sucks. Ain't gonna let it ruin my day, though. We're not really making a ton of progress very fast. And I now realize it's because this is a 1,500 piece set. This is going to take like 6 hours. We have not finished the legs, and we are 2 hours in. I think I can finish by 5 hours. But if it weren't for these fucking blue instructions, you guys can read it clear as day. But to me, I can't fucking see anything on these. So I have to like squint and like get all close to the goddamn page and feel like a boomer. Flip this over and then this. I can't see what's going on. I can't even tell what's going on. How far are we in this thing? We're 2 hours in. Oh, I skipped an entire fucking like page of instructions. Flip this around, and then.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Gemma, thank you for the 2-1 sub. This, 1 by 2, and then. I can't see what's going on, but I'm gonna assume that these are the pieces that I need. This is Optimus Prime, but you're like, oh, what are you making? Come on, you look at this and you go, there's like one fucking thing this could be. It's in the title. Come on. Oh. Alright, is that everything I need to do? Flat, completely on the top? Okay, now we take this. And just put it there. Now... One... A 2... A 3... You have a big picture of Optimus Prime taking up half the screen so people know. At this rate, that's what we're gonna have to do. A little... I gotta remember to do things center screen. I keep going down here by default. I'd be more hyped to get the thing if the thing had knees. It's got ball joint knees. It's Probably not gonna have the craziest posable knees. Wait. They don't bend? Ain't no way I just bought a Lego set whose knees don't bend. Knees don't bend. I don't know how to feel. I lost, betrayed. Because I was so hyped because we got like waist articulation. We've got. If this guy had fucking bendable knees, this thing would be so goddamn posable. But no, he's got stick straight fucking legs. He transforms though. Yeah, I bet he fucking does. Oh, he's gonna transform into a pile of parts. Unless I fucking fix this guy's knees. I knew we had this whole thing, this whole discussion about Lego's new design philosophy, especially for like mecha type sets, and how a lot of what they do is based around having it so that a kid who's playing with it doesn't have to fiddle with it to make it stand up. And evidently enough, that was their approach with Optimus Prime. He moved the socket out one stud. I bet I could, but I might like look up other people's solutions. Somebody's probably definitely done a really good knee mod. Yeah, there are upgrades and stuff that you can do. There's a video online about how to make knees for them. I'm sure there are plenty different ones. And I'll definitely do it eventually. But for now, we'll just build it the way John Lego intended. Lego Optimus mod to use bionicle joints. These are ball and socket joints. You can sort of see the socket in there, but you can see the ball joints on the other end. What do we got next? I don't know, some bullshit on top. So many just, I can't read any of these fucking blue pieces. We're getting there. Oh man, I'm starting to get too absorbed into the Lego. Yeah, stay entertaining. Stay entertaining. Dead air, dead air! These are like the sorts of steps that are hard to like multitask while you do, where it's just like putting layers upon layers of different shaped plates onto things. Oh. Because you have to read every single piece and you can't skip ahead. You have to do every single one, and they're like one stud difference between pieces, and don't fuck it up. Don't lose a piece or use one in the wrong space like I probably did. Hold on, we got this one. I almost forgot this. What? That does fit there. I don't know where the this piece is okay, no, it was right in front of me. Okay. I'm stupid. Where are we at now? I'm significantly less excited about this build because of the knees. Like that genuinely like killed a lot of my momentum. The fact that he doesn't have knees. Oh my god. I'm glad I figured that out. I'm glad I was told that now. Because if I figured that out on my own and went, oh no. Entirely different story. I'm just gonna ban this guy. I'm saying weird shit all day, dog. What is Optimus Prime? Are they ball joints? They are, but there's no space for them. And in order to make them like actually viable as ball joints, you would have to do some shenanigans. This there, this there. Why can't I have a normal chat? I say praying. I'm wearing like a nightgown and a funny cap, and I've got like a candlestick. I go, why can't I have a normal chat like the other streamers? And then it like just like and goes to like what another streamer's chat, and it's way worse. God damn it. Oh, I need to use the brick separator. Remember the Creo Transformer sets? I do remember those, and I remember never buying one. Gosh dang it. I skipped a step in my head. You try and measure every chat against Forson's chat? Yeah, that would be fucking painful. Okay, so there's a 1 by here. And Forson's chat's probably the worst chat on the internet. Separate these two pieces. How do you separate two plates again? I don't remember how. Like this? No? Did you ever watch Clerks 2? I've never watched Clerks at all. If I remember correctly, you take it, you put it on like something like this, and then you... No, this is going to take the top one off. I know you can like use 2 brick separators to do it. Get it. No. Hold on. The human brick separator. Here we go. Nope. We can do it. How do I... Guys? How do I fucking... Is it just me? Is it just me, or this is a hard thing to do, right? What I'm gonna try to do is put one where it needs to go. Do we have to do the thing where like we get it between the two? I don't know where I have a second brick separator. Do I have to Google how to separate 2 Lego plates of the same size? That worked. I don't know how that worked, but that worked. We did it. I got more bullshit to do. I think so far, the legs are not a fun part of the build. There is so much weird, finicky bullshit going on right now, but between just layers and layers of studs and plates, and they all look kind of the same. That he in fact has no knees. Lego. If you gave him like 1 stud of clearance here, or you did a double hinge instead of a ball, but that is not a knee. Oh, it's just, I don't know, like how else, how are you gonna pose him? What are you gonna pose him as? How do you pose a guy that doesn't, like, that he's got fucking two fucking logs for legs? Because now that means that you know what? No, I'll final thoughts when I'm done with it. Final thoughts when I'm done with the fucking build. Until then, we're gonna keep building. It's not like he's known for his dynamic poses. Optimus Prime doing a fucking front flip over fucking like 2 Decepticons and blasting him with his ion cannon in the movie to "You Got the Touch" isn't iconic? Oh, there's 2 bags under the 5 label. I feel like a little goblin. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the tires on the... Oh, God, I swear, this step is just build the other leg. It's draw the rest of the fucking owl. Oh, these are gonna be my least favorite fucking parts. Like, the arms look more interesting to build to me because he's got hands that are posable and can flip around and stuff. All right, you guys ready to build the other leg? I think this is for when you're basically almost done. I blocked those movies from memory. That's the animated one. That's the 1986 one. What are you talking about? That's an iconic pose. This is styled after G1 Optimus Prime. Why would I be talking about Bayformers? Come on, guys. Oh. What's the main difference between ADD and ADHD? I don't know. Google it. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I know what I've got. And if I remember correctly, like, ADHD isn't even like a diagnosis, or ADD isn't a diagnosis that they do anymore. I think. I am a nurse and I still don't know. Well, you're gonna know more about it than I do! I Pachunga. Wait, what? How did I fuck this up? How did I fuck this up? What did I do? I watched that Chippendale Rescue Rangers Not Roger Rabbit movie. While I drop a piece on the floor. There it is. I think this is the most Lego of every Lego element. A red 2x3 brick. This is the most Lego it gets. It doesn't get more Lego than this, baby. That's the Lego. Play Chex Quest HD. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. 2x4x2? A 2x4x2? What? Hold on, no, you don't understand. Nobody says 2x4x2. What you're thinking of is a 2x4 brick. Because a brick is not 2 plates. Brick is 3 plates. If I went, oh, okay, I'm gonna stack these up. This doesn't make it a brick, you know? Get with the fucking program. Sorry, I chill vibes here. Lego building streams. And a red 2x4 is... No, it's a red 2x2. Red 2x2 is way more Lego than a 2x4. Fuck you. Where is this little wang jingly bit? There it is. These legs are really getting to me. Oh, they are. That and like after about 3 hours of building, I get the Lego fatigue, where I go, okay, I gotta do something else. I gotta do something else for a minute. Well, my food's about to get here in like 5 minutes, and we'll take a break to eat a snack. But until then, I'm stuck here, building until the end of time. Lego fatigue is bad, but never get the Lego bends. Don't, is that when you hold your breath as you build the whole Lego set? Two. This is really like my least favorite part of Lego sets, is building large things with lots of plates multiple times. And yeah, I think the legs are the most disappointing part, but the rest of the set is like, I'm pretty into it. I think it looks fantastic, at least from the images I've seen. And the fact that it's so fucking big, very pleasing to the eye. Gosh dang it. I fucked up, gamers. I fucked up. Oh, food's about to be here. I might have to be right back while I grab that. Yep, I'm gonna be right back while I grab that. Ooh, where is the BRB? Somebody said hello. Hi. And we're back.
I gotta give my hands a little wash.
Alrighty, time to move all of these fucking Lego over to the side and have myself a bite to eat. Paper towels down. Oh, God. I have 3 people said, "Hey boss, what you eat?" There we go. Paper towels are down. This place has got really good drinks. This is a Craft Shirley Temple, which is to say the name of the company that makes the Shirley Temple syrup is Craft Beverages. But it's still really good and has no high fructose corn syrup. Ooh, goddamn. That's good. We've got some, they loaded me up with fries, babe. They loaded me up, SA. And we're going down for Bubger. Said SA? I'm from Southern California, dude. I've been called SA. It's also a weird habit my dad had. He would call everybody Vato. I'd be like, Daddy, are you allowed to say that? He goes, yeah, I don't see why not.
Guess who's back in town?
It's like a cherry soda or something like that. I like a pretty dry burger, all things considered, but their sauce is really good, and they put a little on it. It looks like a pretty dry burger. Wait. They did not put sauce on it, but I've got a solution. Read it and wait, fellas! In and out spread.
Paranines.
Collab with Muckbangers Win? Like a muck gangbang? Somebody's made that joke before. It's too low hanging of a fruit.
Yeah, there we go.
Now we're sauced up.
Yeah.
Goddamn. I saw pics of Anime Expo. Holy fuck. Did you guys see anything from Anime Expo? It looks like you know when in movies like they evacuate everyone in the city to one building and it's just packed? It's that.
Guess who's back in town?
It looks like old photos of SDCC. Exactly. As far as I'm aware, Comic-Con started imposing limits on things. At Anime Expo, I don't think they will. And I think somebody's gonna like die at this one. You know? Places like that feel like a big target. Exactly. It feels like it's not gonna be good, you know? You go to cons? I've gone to cons. I haven't gone to one in a while though. I enjoy them. I think they're fun experiences, but a lot of people, a lot of effort, a lot of work. My partner refers to me as a little creature all of the time. I don't know why I just looked into like the thing. Yeah, I see it. Dubious in nature. Demonic. Ow. No good. Do I know how to cook? I'm not very good at it, but like, if I had to, I would, you know? I can cook some things. Oh my god, there's so many fries. Fuck. We're fried up. Fried up. Brr, 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 brr. Some organic ketchup. Anyone can cook. Ratatouille. Favorite Pixar movie? Does the Iron Giant count? That's a It's a Brad Bird film. Is that Pixar? Disney? I can't remember. Who the fuck owns the property? DreamWorks, right? I don't know. They all fucking blend. They're all the same. They're all the fucking same thing. Ratatouille's the best Pixar one. Like, with the exception of Ratatouille, I don't think I can think of a Pixar movie off the top of my head. They used his corpse in Ready Player One. Didn't they use him as, like, he fought people in Ready Player One? And in that fighting game, they put the Iron Giant in a fighting game. That's sad. They put Ratatouille in a fighting game. Well, that would be badass. Remy Main's Rise Up. Reddit Player One, that sums it up. Gotta love me some fucking intellectual property mashup. Speaking of which, I watched that. I got sidetracked before I finished talking about it. I watched that Chip and Dale Rescue Not Roger Rabbit movie. They don't do any hand-drawn 2D animation, with the exception of like little tiny bits, like sequences that are maybe like 30 frames long. They'll do hand-drawn animation, and the rest is 3D animation that they try and make look like 2D animation, which, if you've ever seen that, it makes it so that Chip or Dale or whatever looks like he's from the Berserk movies. It does not look right. And they're like, oh, some of us are 2D and some of us are 3D, but they're both so obviously 3D. It's bad. But why? It's way cheaper. It's way cheaper, and more importantly, Disney just doesn't like have nor care about the staff required for 2D animation anymore. They shed on Zemeckis and then Disney's releasing his Pinocchio movie. Did they? I don't know. It was kind of just noise watching that movie. I was on my phone half the time. And you would look up and they're at some... Oh, here, this is the next sequence. Am I going to watch Margot Robbie's Barbie? My partner will probably ask to see it. And if that is the case, yes. If it's just me going into a movie theater to watch Margot Robbie's Barbie, maybe. I think the aesthetic looks great. I think they nailed the hyper real, which is something that, like, I don't know, if you know me, you know I look up to that aesthetic of hyper real, of incredibly colorful, of toyetic. And so to see like somebody going out there with like a lot of money to make something in that style, but I have no fucking clue what the movie's gonna be about.
Guess Guess who's back
Do I like
in
ranch
town?
with my fries? No. I've never tried ranch. Ever. You think it's gonna be a Westworld thing? What, Barbie lives in a simulation? That sounds just stupid enough for me to go, yeah, that sounds about right. There's so many fries here. There's more. There's still more fucking fries. I can't stop eating the fries. I have to finish the fries. They are doing Velma without Scooby-Doo? They're doing a movie about just Velma? What? Why? Who cares? Product.
Guess who's
It's all
back
just
in
fucking
town?
corporate product anyway. And I got myself some chicky tendies for later. Nerd girl representation. But like, nobody gives a shit, right? I'm a fool for thinking otherwise. It's got that girl from The Office. Who? What? That could be anyone. Winnie the Pooh is in public domain. They're making a Velma game with open world and crafting. See, that's a good joke. That's a good one. All right, let me put these chicky nuggies, these chicky tendies in the fridge so I can eat them later when it's just me alone. Oh, what do you want? Some you go. "Woo! Woo!" Put these suckers in the fridge. Toss this sucker in the trash. Give my hands a wash. Let's get right back fucking to it. It's gonna be a fourth wave of Velma smut. Yeah, that's good. That's the only thing good that could come out of it. More Velma pornography. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually a very big fan of pornography. Where the fuck were we? We have more Velma pornography coming in from the eastern winds here. Expect much of it, much more this season. Over here towards the western side of the map, we see Daphne is really going down over the times. From now on, we can only expect to see more from Velma. Back to you, Jeff. Serious chance of a Velma Rule 34 formation in the Gulf this week. What was I doing? What step was I on? Who am I? What year is it? Wake up! Wake up! Lego. It's a nice mat. It's Awaken. GMK Awaken. By Novel Keys. I was listening to like real chill music, and then somebody's just fucking going as hard as they can on the drums here. Oh, I gotta focus. Hey, YouTube. Guys. I don't know what that was. I feel like I just built this thing. I feel like I've done. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've lived this life. Wake up. When I redo my work area, I want to make it look nice. Yeah. It's a good way to encourage you to do work, is having a nice, clean workspace. Nothing throws my mojo off like not having a clean workspace. Oh, wake up. The fucking... There you go. Keep forgetting. Center's over here. Bring pieces over here. Put them... Joe Biden, wake up. Joe Biden. Stalker enemy. The anomaly. Looking pretty good so far. Oh, but we gotta keep fucking building the leg. I hate this scenario. This Lego building scenario where you know the build isn't going to be good and you have to do it again. And I'm not one of those freaks that'll skip bags. Oh my god. Whenever I would build Legos with Loss, they would open all of the bags at the same time. Which is torture. What set is this? Optimus Prime 10302. This bad boy. I got it? Is that the right set number? Okay, so if you just put this like here, how much more leg bendy space do we have? It's not stable, but yeah, that's not stable at all. Well, I'll look more into knee mods for this guy. Seen Adam Savage do a Lego build? Yes. And it's beautiful torture because Adam Savage is a hero of mine. And his approach to models is very different than mine.
Guess who's back in town?
His approach, he wants to get in there with it because like he's a prop master. Like that's what he's done for his whole life. He has made the models that like have affected everyone's perception of models. So I can't even begin to understand like the way he processes just having a bunch of pieces on the thing. He's more about the experience of putting something together rather than like the set of instructions. It's more about just the action of having something. Yeah, it's like he's building it in his head first. He's giving the instructions to his hands. And, oh, it's crazy. Big hero of mine, Adam Savage. Up there with Jim Henson. And you might go, you're a fucking porn star. Why is your hero Jim Henson? Well, listen here, fucker. I also really like puppets. I like a creative visionary. He's a genius, but he's like fun about it. Yeah, that sums it up. That really does sum it up. He's a genius and he's fun about it. Keep forgetting, stop moving away from where the camera needs to be. Let me move my chair a little closer there. There we go. This should be easier to keep everything in frame now. And have myself a sip of this Shirley Temple. Ooh, animal crackers in my soup. It's the Shirley Temple DVD collection. Animal crackers in my soup. I don't think I've watched a single thing with Shirley Temple in it except for that commercial. That's my exposure to Shirley Temple is the drink and the commercial. Zoo Pals make eating fun. Oh, I love Zoo Pals. When they started carrying Zoo Pals around in grocery stores, oh, legendary. That shit was so based. My favorite was the bee Zoo Pal, because the bee Zoo Pal, instead of it being like ears for the little extra bits on the side, it was the wings. Which I thought that was creative. Frog was pretty good. Where is this? There we go. 1x2. There's that one. I get a shit ton of plates. Speaking of plates, Zoo Pals. They don't make plates like they used to. Flip it over, use one of these bad boys. One of these bad boys. Miss infomercials? I don't think infomercials are a thing anymore. Are they? At least not like the way they used to be. Yeah, they're the same ones from the fucking 70s. 800-588-2300 Empire Today. Oh. Since Sleep can match anyone's advertised prices, or your mattress is free! Anyway. What do I think of Fanboy and Chum Chum? I think I saw it on TV once and went, this is kind of weird and not for me. And then didn't watch it. I do remember seeing somebody post Femboy and Cum Cum on the internet one. 1-900-490-FREAK. Join the party, the fast and easy way. Hear what's going from New York to LA. Call now. I want you to know that I've been an avid Freddy Freaker fan for my entire life, because I've seen the Freddy Freaker commercial on some sort of tape. So, like growing up, we had a lot of VHS tapes.
Fits all favorite friend.
Adoxylopus. Thank you for the big Twitch Prime sub. We had hand-me-down VHS tapes. We didn't have fucking... Each item sold separately, including processing and handling. Hand-me-down VHS tapes. So, at one point, one of them was recorded over just TV. You know, VCR pirate style, and there was Freddy Freaker. I swear to God. And then I rediscovered Freddy Freaker in like middle school when my friend John and I used to catalog and curate some of the best videos we'd find on the internet. And 1-900-490-FREAK was one of them. Do I own a lightsaber? I own several. And so to hear 1-900-490-FREAK on fucking like Odie plays, that fucked me up, because it felt like they were like looking at me. It felt like a vibe check through the mirror. You didn't know you had a Freddy Freaker emote? Exactly. I got Soda Cat Freaker. This leg is going so much better. I think it's because I hadn't eaten up until then. Salino and Barnes injury attorney. Okay, now that one's just you, man. Only you saw that one. Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. You assumed it was from Labyrinth. No, because in Labyrinth they would have operated the puppet's hands. do remember them. I think everyone remembers mesothelioma. I think everyone remembers that. Because like it's just become like it became a meme of itself, you know, where it's like, oh, everyone knows this commercial, right? Which made like Zoomers who didn't grow up with that commercial on TV, like go, oh, okay, haha, mesothelioma. It's like an old commercial. That's about it. Oh, the little lad who loves berries and cream. JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. I don't know. I never found that one entertaining. I found it more obnoxious than anything. I think that was sort of the point. Where is a wedge? 1x2 wedge. There it is. One by two gray plate. There it is. 866 66 fast. Education connection. That one's a little better. What are the other ones? Oh, the Wilford Brimley ones for diabetes. How many illegal techniques have I used so far? None. I wasn't gonna say it like how Wilford Brimley would say it. I would never be able to do it. Freecreditreport.com. That one's entertaining. Stanley Steamer. Stanley Steamer's alright. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Where's... Oh, there it is. How is this, like, build angle for you guys? God damn if we don't remember these phone numbers. Right. I think I remember more infomercial phone numbers than I remember family members' phone numbers. I know my mom's phone number. I don't fucking know anyone else's number. If you ask me what's your girlfriend's phone number, I would go, I don't fucking know. But if you asked, if you needed, if it was your money and you wanted it now, who would you call? You would call JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. General Motor. Ooh, the General. Rig, you're calling me right now? No, you're not. Yeah, I think I remember like... I remember my first landline phone number. And answering like, oh... Our last name, family residence. This is blank speaking. How can I help you? As if you were a secretary. Because my parents thought that was funny, but it was also kind of helpful.
I'm your one-size-fits-all favorite friend.
Lego build stream. Let's go.
14 months. Thank you very much. The insurance lady was hot. All right, buddy. We're allowed to think it, but we shouldn't say it, okay? Oh, yes, can I take a memo? I started the stream with a funny sounding hello that I thought sounded like Mr. Burns. And so I went off on a Mr. Burns impression where I said, I've been jelking Smithers... My boon press. Okay, should I just do the impression again? I've been joking all day, Smithers. My bone pressed length has already gone up by 0.2 inches. That's great, Mr. Burns. That's great, sir. At this rate, I will be huge. I don't know, I thought it was funny. There's a wedge and then a couple plates, right? Yeah. It's a good bit. It's so versatile. what a versatile impression. Fucking Mr. Burns. My god, is that Sans Undertale? These are looking pretty good so far. Now we need to do one of these bad boys. Wait, what the fuck? One by two. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O gamers. The peas, they've lost. Oh no. Oh, is that a... Okay, that's a tile. That's it. I thought I lost a piece, but no. Let's put the wrong piece down. Mr. Burns, but he's gay. You are turning me on. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of The Simpsons. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Because, I wasn't allowed to watch it when I was a kid. Because it was too adult. Have you ever considered hand modeling? Nope, because I bite my fingernails. Thanks for pausing the music right then. What about Family Guy? Still never watched a single episode of Family Guy either. Topmost and bottommost. What do I watch? I watch a lot of YouTube. More so than anything else. I think that's where, like... That's where the last genuine content on Earth is. It's just a sad reality. I did really like Better Call Saul. The instructions say click for the legs. No, but it's a ball joint. I think once there's like a bunch of what's it called? What is it when that in like court precedents? There's a precedent for like when these things, when ball joints go together, they click. You have YouTube Premium? Yes, I do. I really wish this guy had knees. There's a little peach of hair on it. Alright, well. If anything, it does roll really well. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Lego tires are crazy, man. Oh my god, I feel like a fucking 6-year-old. Alright, let's keep open, keep open. Bag 6 feet. We're doing 2. Oh, it says 2 times, so we're supposed to double up. How do you guys feel about the rumor that Metroid Prime is getting a remaster? Again, why? I feel like they say that every year, right? Not just me. They go, "Oh, they're gonna put Metroid Prime on Switch." I go, "Yeah, I'll believe it when I can fucking buy it." You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like every single year somebody is trying to tell you that they are remaking or fucking porting Metroid Prime. Am I rich? No. I'm pretty well off for myself right now, but God, am I not rich? No, what the fuck? I wanna be. Don't get me wrong. How'd you guys feel about Summer Games Fest? Upper middle class? I live independently, so no. And besides, there is no fucking upper mid. There is like this tiny sliver of middle class in the United States. Very, very tiny. And I'm just there, where it's like, okay, you can afford to live and also have a little fun. But I would never call myself rich, because rich implies that I'm financially secure. My job can be torn out from under me at any fucking second. There is not a single moment in time where I have job security. It could all come crashing down in a day, in an afternoon. Taxes, I pay incredibly high taxes. Because I'm self-employed. I'm still figuring out the whole having a incorporated thing, and then you gotta do that, and you pay taxes if you're a corporation. I just don't have a good CPA yet, okay? Military has pretty good job security. Sure, let me just work. Look at me. What? The fuck are you talking about? You need to start an LLC. I already have. Listen here, fucking buster. Okay, so me... the other day, my friend and I, Finn and I, were talking, and it was after I had a pretty fucking disastrous stream. It was like last week, and it went so bad. I just went, no, I'm not gonna do this today, and I just ended stream. Which was honestly the best thing for my mental health. But that being said, I talked to Finn. I was like, what do you do in the situation where somebody makes an unhelpful suggestion or bad suggestion? And because chat's slow that day, you respond to it. Maybe you make a joke out of it. Maybe you make it funny. But because you've recognized this shit response, everybody is going to give you even worse suggestions. And it's going to be this this positive feedback loop of chat giving you their stupid opinion. And it builds on itself. And apparently the only way to get out is to full-on change categories. Is to go from like, okay, I was just chatting. I need to put a video game on stream right now so that they stop doing that. That's apparently the only way to get out. Which I would fucking believe, because that's what it felt like. Oh my god, it was brutal. Fight for my fucking life. Where is... It's not a stupid suggestion. It's just a very obvious one. It's like, I've talked about it. I've said I have before. It's not a bad suggestion. It's just a very obvious one. So don't feel like, you know, you're a terrible person or anything like that. No. And like it was more about like people trying to tell me how I should stream and how I should make content on the internet. That's like the one where it's like, oh, if you want to grow, just like stream, to have a schedule that looks like this, then and make YouTube videos that look like this and do this, and it's easy. It's easy. Just do it. It's like, oh, if it's so easy, why the fuck don't you do it, man? You know, it immediately puts you on like this defensive of like, why aren't you successful? And it's a really fucking tough situation to be in. Because you want to like talk to chat and be fun and interactive, but everything they're saying is like putting you down.
Guess who's back in town?
No, here, the best thing is like to not try and be helpful in that scenario. You know what I'm saying? Just let yourself be. You don't have to be helpful. You can just sort of be there. That's more important to me. That you're here viewing and interacting as a stream. You don't need to like be... You don't need to be my content strategist. You can just show up and watch the stream. Because a big part of it is I really do know exactly what I should be doing as far as... What are these pieces? Do you guys see these? Are these... They're like caps that go inside empty Technic studs? Or rubber bumpers? What is this? What? Hold on. Let me... I completely ignored like the step where I had to put it on something. Take... this into here, and then you put this into there? What? Fucking... Yeah, or yeah, streamer, have you tried getting big like Moist Critical? Like, that's what it feels like. And as somebody who's been doing internet content creation of every kind and shape and size for my entire life, I know what I need to be doing. I just don't have the energy or time or money or resources for it right now. Like, there was a time on the internet where you could get by with just being passionate about something, where you didn't have to min-max every possible little bit of fucking... You didn't have to leverage the platform. You could just make something fun and people would come to it. That is not the case anymore. You have to play the meta. And the meta isn't always things like, oh, just stream the game that's popular. No. You need to be matching very specific little market research things. Like, I want you guys to all watch Linus Tech Tip videos for the last 2 months, and you realize that about a month ago, they got a new content strategist who encouraged them to do the first 20 seconds of your video. I want you to put bright, bold text on screen and very quickly make a hook. The first 20 seconds are the point where this is make or break. You keep this viewer for the rest of the video or you don't, or they click on something else. And a long time ago, it also stopped being, oh, you make 10-minute long Let's Plays, and started being, you make 35+ minute long, very highly edited, high production value videos that require that you have a team of editors, a team of people in order to scrape by. Like, going through and talking, especially with like Minecraft YouTube, I was talking about it with Finn, and that is probably the single most competitive space on the internet. It's insane what those people have to do, what they spend on a video is fucking crazy. They're like, oh, this is like a $1,000 animation. This is like a fucking $1,200 edit. This is there's so much shit that goes into like the production value. The LTT text change has been annoying as fuck. It's just for the first 20 seconds, so I don't mind it. But I have noticed it, and I have noticed that I don't like it. So that's like my one problem with it, is that it's very obvious. I think they could make it more subtle. But then again, you know, they're the ones that have the 70 employee media company. The mild annoyance it gives me does nothing compared to the fleet of views it gives them. You know what I'm saying? We've got this going on now. I don't know what these are. These look like fun little robots to me. It's the bottom of a foot. That's what this is. Okay, those are like rubber stoppers for friction. Yeah, they go like this. Okay. Neat. I was just like, what are these rubber stoppers for? They're for so that he doesn't fall around. I have never seen this fucking piece before. What the fuck is this? Huh? Do I like steam-powered giraffe? What the fuck is that? Lego X-Acto knife. The fuck's a steam-powered giraffe? Is that like a... Sounds like a band. Sounds like a... It sounds like a nerd band, am I right? Math rock band? I was spot fucking on. It sounds like a nerd band. And I was right. I'm proud of myself for that one. Because like the only other nerd band I can think of is like They Might Be Giants, which sounds like a nerd band. Weezer is a nerd band. That is true. The only people I know who like Weezer are who's the YouTuber who makes TF2 videos and has that like really cute animated avatar, and it does like the really low frame rate animations nowadays, and they talk about like boomer shooters. I can't remember. I don't know. They all burned it. That guy, Funky. Or is it Funk? Or Funk? Or is it Funky? I'm gonna pretend it's Funky. Kind of like monkey. I like that guy. He's a nerd. That's the vibe I get from him. Gives off big virgin vibes, but like in a good way. Where it's just like earnest and like lovable. Pure, I should say. Virgin as in like the old definition of virgin, where it was like a young maiden. He's like that. What, the EVA case you saw on the second channel? I saw that. The EVA case, that looked good. Oops, gotta put the wedges on. Weezer is Virgin Core? Absolutely. And then... What is the second one? Okay, no, back one. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. MSI had a license and they did doo-doo with it. They got their terrible case and slapped EVA Unit 1 stickers on it. Ooh. I don't like the idea of an MSI case. I've got a case for why MSI should stop making hardware. Every MSI product I bought has been shit. I'm sure there are people out there that have like great experiences with MSI. I am not one of them. Mindless self-indulgence? Is that a band as well? That sounds like a band. No, it's the hardware company. All my PC part have been on them except the ITX build. I love my weird rig. I'm an Asus fanboy. Just because, like, they've worked for me. That's the thing, is that really there is no fucking difference between all of them besides, like, the way they carry their public image. But if you get a bad experience with one, it sort of soils you for them for the rest of time. Put the close focus a little closer. Lost got a MSI GPU a while back that ended up just, the coil whine on it was louder than any fan that we had in the room. Shut me up and stupid MF, possibly good for writing fast. What are you talking about? Wait, what did they really have us like build this thing to give him toe articulation and then took it away? What the fuck, Lego? This is the second time you did. I'm like, oh, we've got like this, you know, like he can put his heel up and like put all of his weight on his toe. And then they had us put this bar here. And now he can't. Lego, come on, guys. There's definitely going to be some really good mods for this set, though. I can just tell. Transformer toes sound so cursed. Dude, Transformers porn is... No matter who it's for, it always looks like... Okay, no matter who's in it, it always looks like it's for girls on Tumblr. And that's it. There is not a single thing straight about Transformers porn on the internet. It's the gayest shit I've ever seen. See the Chun-Li XRC figure? Hold on, this time I gotta Google real quick. This looks like shit. I'm not even gonna bother. It's just, it's not even a retool. It's a repaint. I was gonna like, oh, I'll show it on stream. Nah, it's not worth it.
Guess who's back in town?
Oh, shit. Hi. Wait, that's the thrilling 30... What? No way. That's really like what they went all in on? God damn, that's Hasbro. Hasbro fell the fuck off, dude. I don't think I've seen a single transform. I want every single time I go to a Target, I check the Transformers just to see if they've made anything good. You know, like just has there been something weird that looks unique or whatever? And it's always not the case. And it's all just weird bad shit.
Guess who's back in town?
Okay, now they're having us do weird shit on the back. Okay. Take 2 of these. Yeah, and it's never stocked either. That's fucking right. I always check that shit out. Check out Kingdom Galvatron. I think I saw it and it looked bad. I wasn't into it. Unless I'm thinking of a different Galvatron that they did. I don't know. I was never a big fan of Galvatron to begin with. I grew up with the movies and TV of the 80s, but the like what's it called? Words. Oh, but the toys of like Energon and Cybertron. I didn't have cable, so it was like you get what you get, you know. So I really love like Energon Prime. Dude, Cybertron Prime is great. Hey, we're gonna stand these guys up. It's Oh, you can't even tilt his fucking legs. You can't. They gave him toe articulation, but you can only make him do this. This is his foot articulation. He can wiggle his little tootsies, and he can do this. Oh, if he had like maybe like 6 degrees of articulation in his fucking knees, he would be perfect. Toes are for transformation. Yeah, I can see that now. Yep, that's true. Looks pretty good though. You know what? No, because the G1 Prime did not have knees, right? This is just G1 Prime, but big. I was hoping it would be closer to fucking Masterwork. Like all mech Legos are pre-tilted like that. I do not feel confident in this waist joint. Oh yeah, not ideal. We did lose a brick here somewhere. Great, I gotta find out what it was. OMG, he broke Prime. Wasn't this one? Which one was fucking which? There it goes. Like that. And then that? No, this one goes here. He's got a little bit of like play in the ratchets. This is his one pose he can do. And it's a power stance. I guess if he has enough elbows, he can do like Matrix of Leadership thing. Oh, we gotta do the little gas tank things. Silver drum lacquered Lego elements were added to the... Fuck you. I get it, Lego. The drum lacquered pieces are my favorite, though. They look so pretty. One of these. We gotta do this twice. One of these. Black 1x. Wait. This and you. This. Come on, boy, you've been on this shit for hours. A 6-year-old would finish it sooner. I don't think you've built a Lego set in the last 15 years if you think that 1,500 pieces could go by in 3 hours. This is a 1,500 piece set. And I took a break for lunch. Fuck you. Walk in here, think I can't fucking build Legos. Discovered the female Autobots. All 6 of them or whatever. Yeah, 1,000-piece Technic Batmobile took 3 hours a day over 3 days. Exactly. Some of these fucking pieces, or some of these goddamn sets, get crazy. Those Technic ones are like, fuck, I'm not into Technic, because that would be brutal. Oh, gas cans look pretty good. What'd you end up ordering? I got a burger and I ate it on stream. In front of everyone. What did Finn stream today, if anyone's still here from what they were doing? Oops. Have I tried the Little Debbie ice creams yet? I remember talking about them on stream, and I haven't. I haven't seen them in stores. Some P.O. box stuff, that's fun. I need to do a P.O. box, but I feel like most of what I'd get sent is like, I'd be sent people's underwear. I'd be sent anthrax. I'd be sent pipe bombs. I'd be sent canned feces. Which one? Okay, the forwardmost one. I'm just gonna make his legs stock fucking still. Like, I did it again. Oh my god. That's why. Hold on. Lego. You can't do this. You can't give him a fucking... If you move his leg back while it's straight, you pop off the one piece that's keeping his fucking torso and his hip attached. Lego. Lego. That Lego quality TM. Listen, Lego quality comes as far as like the pieces themselves. It's not the engineering of the set. It's not the set design, because that's different every fucking time. This is like the pose you can do. And like maybe tilt him one notch up. You can get this out of him. Yeah, I'm not impressed by the like you. No, don't get me wrong. This looks like some sort of combination of G1 and do his knees move at all? Nope. Of G1 and Masterpiece. We'll do final thoughts once we're done with it. I do love the wheels though. Working on waist now. Oh, my leggies. I wish that had vodka in it. Drive me to drink, chat. Bag 7. Ooh, it's a printed Autobot logo. I mean, it would be kind of lame if it was a sticker, right? Because, like, you can just buy stickers of these fucking things. Do you ever get stoned and watch retro TV channel on TV? Nope, because I don't have cable. But with the way fucking streaming services are going now, it might as well just be cable. It's cable, but worse. You've reinvented the wheel and you made it square. Just to piss everybody off. Netflix be like, now we literally just want your worst shit, please. Thank you. God, yeah, like, God damn. And Netflix keeps spending fucking more billions of dollars on stupid shit that nobody wants to watch. Nobody cares about Stranger Things. Stranger Things was cute and fun for season 1. And now you Five Nights at Freddy's it and over-explained every single fucking detail. You've taken away every little bit of magic, and you've just redone the same thing. Over and over and over and over again. Just make something new. They're gonna be gone soon. That's where you're wrong. Because corporations that big don't disappear. They just take new forms. Like fucking parasites. Ugh. Where the fuck is this goddamn hinge? There it is. Too big to fail. I mean, like, they're just gonna get like turned inside out and go for like weird fucking oh no, I haven't watched Stranger Things past halfway through season 2 when they just did season 1 again. They went, oh, here's season 1, but we're gonna explain what's going on with excruciating detail. This desire for like lore is, I don't get it. I don't see why people need things to be I don't need to know like the company that like made the diapers that fucking little Timmy wore in episode 4. His cousin worked for. Like, I don't need to know that. Speaking of new, somebody said new Star Trek. Watching Red Letter Media go, oh, I kind of liked the Obi-Wan Kenobi show, was really, really funny, because you know the only reason they said that is because they just had to deal with Picard. If I had to watch Picard, yeah, I'd probably love fucking Kenobi, dude. It'd be great. Because Picard is so, like, I want you to know that I am named after Captain Jean-Luc Picard. That is my real fucking name. I was named after that man, and my mom hasn't watched Picard because she knows it's going to be bad. That's how bad it is. That's the level you're at. Flip this over, and then we do like a clip and then a thing. This. And that. And you. Get over here. Yeah. Putting the grill on. That's the shitty thing about copyright law. You have to keep pumping out garbage or you lose your rights. Well, that's the thing, Captain, is that you should just sort of let things go into public domain. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? And the people who could have benefited from what it was have long since been fucking dead, dog. Like, Gene Roddenberry isn't alive. What is he gonna do about fucking, like, he doesn't give a shit about what happens to Star Trek now. He's not alive. The man is dead. He's been dead since 1991. So who cares what they do with Star Trek? Who cares if it goes into public domain? Where the fuck is this one goddamn piece? There it is. That's why I've always preferred Japanese stuff. Japanese copyright law is worse. Japanese copyright law is way worse. And there's one big fat reason why, is that you cannot get a compulsory license for any Japanese media. So if I wanted to cover some Japanese music, it does not count. You can't be a cover band of Japanese music. You can't get a compulsory license. It's not legal. Which is why Nintendo is so, like, evil about it. Because, like, they don't have to honor your ability to make... They don't... There is nothing transformative within Japanese copyright law. What about Lord of the Rings? Ooh, God. $500 million, huh, Amazon? $500 million fucking dollars, huh, Amazon? Ooh, that's rough, buddy. What do we got here? And it looks like shit. It looks like fucking nothing. Like, it looks like... just noise. You go by daddy or mommy? I'm just gonna go ahead and time you out, man. Even if you were being playful and you were making a funny joke, I have to do that because there are people who would come here and not mean that as a joke. What was I doing? This. So if you meant it as a joke, I'm sorry and I understand, and you're welcome back the moment that you get uncucked.
Guess who's back?
But until then, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and like, who gives a shit about Lord of the Rings? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Who gives a fuck about Lord of the Rings? Like, I know so many people who fucking die over... They absolutely adore the Lord of the Rings. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I think it's kind of neat, and there's like... It's definitely like an important piece of fiction. I really liked The Hobbit when I was a kid. That's it. But everyone I meet who likes Lord of the Rings is fucking batshit insano crazy over Lord of the Rings. Like Loss's name, the animated one. You bet your ass I love the Rankin Bass animated Hobbit. I could talk about that shit all day. All right, sticker time. How is that, huh? Holy fuck, that shit was spot on. That smile, though. Why are people like this? Why are you the way that you are? Where is... Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, no, it's it's one by and then a 1x2 plate. How about Harry Potter? Dude, nobody gives a shit about Harry Potter either. Harry Potter is like, at best, a blank slate for other people to do their marketing through. And at worst, it's just a children's book. It's all it is just a way for fucking Johnny Universal to sell product. Oops, put this on the wrong side. Harry Potter is public domain. If Harry Potter was public domain, I think the world would be better for it. Yeah, it's Harry Potter is fucking ZZZ, dude. The resident fucking sleeper. Nobody gives a shit about Harry Potter. Yeah, when's the last time you met a grown adult who like talked about like what Harry Potter house they were sorted in? This is gonna be a satisfying one. Come on. Let me get a closer focus here too. And then you can pull it out, and then it turns into like the truck. If you read the Harry Potter books, they seem a little anti-Jewish. Oh yeah, I know that. They're very anti-Jewish. It's just an overrated children's book. That's all it is. And for in like the grand scheme of things, it's just for marketing. It's just because it's really easy to, like, when you have something that's that much of a blank fucking slate, it's very easy to just impress your product onto it. Yeah, everyone knows J.K. Rowling's... I don't want to talk about J.K. Rowling. I do not give a shit about J.K. Rowling. And I don't think anyone else should either. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people out there that'll go, we have to stop this bitch. And it's like, I don't care. Like, I can't do anything about it. I don't even live in the UK. I can't... What am I supposed to fucking do? She's a fucking, like, multi-millionaire. She's just an old bitch. I don't care. She's got way more money than us. We can... And she's gonna fucking use it to do stupid shit and be loud and annoying. And that's all. You can just wait for her to die, and that's about it. So just ignore it. It makes you so much more miserable to go after these sorts of things. You know what I mean? If we win after all those, goddamn, we would be so sad so quick. Buy a ticket to London Heathrow Airport. I do want to do a UK trip eventually. I have one planned. I just haven't gotten anything set up for it yet. I need to pick like real official dates so that I can work around them. It takes a lot of energy to hate, yeah. And like I don't know, I can't be asked most of the time. Food in the UK is gross. I feel like people only say that and that it's not great, but like who cares? You can get good food anywhere on the fucking planet. Just ask. Because like if the food was that fucking bad, then they would have died out years ago. Can we talk about the US Supreme Court, or will I be banned? Just don't, because I don't... Okay, the next topic, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep talking about Transformers or some bullshit. Hey? God damn. Bummersville over here. Bummersville, US of A. How many more bags do we have? Okay, we have 3 more after 7. And there's a rule in my Discord for no political topics. Because, yeah, it really just sucks, like, the life out of everything. Don't get me wrong, that stuff is important, but I can't do anything about it, you know? Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Didn't they get their powers from a haunted mansion? Please, Lord Megatron, I beg of you to let me come! I'm sorry you guys had to hear that. I've been like passively building 2 of these. I don't think I need to build 2 of these. What am I doing? Do I need to build 2 of these? I don't think I do. Am I going insane? Am I losing my mind? Your mind. What the fuck is happening? Whoa. I'm not that high. I had like 2 puffs of weed. Is it the Shirley Temple? It must be the caffeine in the Shirley Temple fucking with me. Oh. That was Jay Leno's ghost. Jay Leno did it? Dude, Big Bad Beetleborgs was like 4 years before I was even born. Big Bad Beetleborgs. Okay, this, and then we take this, and then what do we do with this? Oh, this is fucking with me. What? Okay, flip it this way, and then put it here, okay. His name was Flabber? I don't believe you. Okay, now you guys are starting to freak me out. Now I know you're fucking with me. Big Bad Beetleborgs isn't real, okay? I gotta move my... Get over here! Rotate the... Okay. Oh no, now you can see the fucking... His best friend's name was Glibglob? Fuck you. Oh. My knees. My legs. My little pants up. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, now the camera's still in frame! If we take that there. Oh, my legs. I like your shirt. It makes you look silly. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, huh, fucker? Huh, Buster? I'll kick your ass. Oh, my leggies. I've been like sitting on my... Like on my shins. What do they call that when you sit like that? Whoa. Knees? No. Yes. Yes. I guess. I don't know. Well, yeah, that. Okay, now we put one of these right here. I don't think I was... I talked about this last stream, but I was never into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was cool... was like 5 years before I was born and 5 years after I was too old to watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Between then, was a period where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Teenage Mutant Nerdle Tutors were really fucking stupid, and nobody liked them. Remember the live action one? Was it was Michael Bay or something? I don't know. That was the period of when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like when I would have had to have been into it, and nope, not into it. That's why I keep fucking leaning over, because this goddamn tripod leg is in the way, and I can't get close enough to the... Can I, like... That's kind of comfortable. Let's do this for a bit. I know, yeah, I never watched that movie because, you know, I didn't care. I think I remember us, like, as a family going to watch it one winter, and we all collected, like, it was like an extended family trip, and we all collectively went, nah, let's just stay home today. I think that was what happened. Did you watch the She-Hulk porn parody? It's funny. No, I don't like porn parodies. I don't think they're funny, and I don't think that they're very good porn. I don't want to talk about porn parodies because they make me get angry every single time. They get me so, like, incredibly mad. Why would you make porn that you don't want to jerk off to? I don't get it. Hold on, which way is this supposed to go? Huh. I can't tell where, like, is this supposed to hang off this way? And the SpongeBob SquarePants porn parody is so funny! No, it's not. It's funny conceptually, but you know that's like a 35-minute scene, right? How long into the scene do you think you have to get before it stops being funny? Because I can tell you what, the runtime is 10 times longer than that. That's not funny. You know what I'm saying? I might just be a bit of a killjoy as far as that sort of stuff is concerned, though. So.
Guess who's back in town?
So let's just not talk about porn parodies because it makes me so mad. I like you can never, you as somebody who's never worked in the porn industry can never understand my hatred for it. It's so ingrained into my psyche at this point. I can't, like, it's just, I hate it. This is really cute music. Yeah. Do I make music? No, but I've always been interested in it. Like, conceptually, but who isn't, you know? Who hasn't gone, I want to make an analog modular synth, and then going, oh, this is expensive. And then never looked it up ever again. Dude, I don't want... Hey, buddy, I just said I don't want to talk about porn parodies because I find them annoying. Yes, this Optimus does come with his ion cannon. Why is this so loose? I thought this was a ratchet. There it goes. What we got so far? We have the dead, like the lifeless corpse of Optimus Prime. This is the movie edition. Can you do a Christopher Walken impression? I don't think I've ever actually... The only thing I've ever seen Christopher Walken in is that live action version of The Jungle Book that they did a couple years ago. Because... Is that the whole set? No, that's not the whole set. There's 8 more bags. Is that the whole set? He says Optimus Prime not having a fucking head yet? I said this is what we've got so far. Anyway, I was gonna say that I've seen Christopher Walken in that live-action Jungle Book movie where he does a King Louis thing, and it sounds like he's doing an impression of himself. Are we doing the head? So no head? This looks like the head to me. Yeah, it's got... Woo! What about more cowbell from SNL? What? How old are you people, dude? I swear to God, sometimes, like... Especially in my industry, I realize very, very quickly that I am the youngest person in the room at any given time. Like, it is ridiculous, especially talking business with some of these fucking more traditional people. But I'm like, yeah, I'm like a decade, I'm at least a decade younger than my youngest contemporaries. A lot of... Dude, Twitch has been around since 2011. A lot of us have been here since very early. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about... Listen. I know that there are people on Twitch who are over the age of like 20. What I'm saying is, how many people that are younger than 30 even bother to watch my streams? Because I like to think that I'm pretty hip. You know, I'm pretty with it. But... doing a little bit like 15 minutes worth of like looking into my demographics, and no, it's all older men because they see my stuff, my porn stuff, and assume I'm just gonna be like a little tiny fucking little stepdaughter for them on twitch.tv, and so they're just like casually jerking off right now. Thank God they're just not in chat. I don't care if you're jerking off to me while I'm on stream. Just please don't say anything in chat. You're gonna ruin it for everyone else. No. You go ahead, go for it, because you give me an extra viewer, and that's important to me. What the fuck? Okay, so we're doing the hands and the head. I think, yeah. Ew, that's gross. There's nothing I can fucking do about it. Nothing like watching Lego to get the juices flowing. Listen, it's not... I can get inside these guys' fucking heads, okay? It's not about what they're doing. It's about the fact that it is wrong to be... It is objectifying to treat them like a sex object in this environment. It's why people jerk off to fucking Pokimane when she's streaming. They do it all the fucking time. They're always fucking jerking off to her, no matter what she's doing, because it's the internet equivalent of flashing somebody. Of going, I am going to use you for my sexual gratification, whether or not you want me to, or you're aware of it or not. That's what it is. I always thought people who do that are I'm not going to say that. And no, it's not. It's absolutely not the case. It's unethical for me to say otherwise. Build those pieces a tiny bit slower for me. All right, ban that guy for 20 minutes. We are at this and this. Why don't these old men just buy your porn? That's not what it's about. It's not about like getting... So, okay. I don't want to have to explain this. But what I just said, that. It's not about the sexual content. It's not about what they're doing. It's about the fact that it's inappropriate for someone to treat you like a sex object in that scenario. Next subject. I'm trying, guys, but I'm trying my fucking darndest. But we get in this recursive loop of people being fucking stupid. What am I supposed to do? What the? Oh, hold on. I need a 1x4. Am I blind? Okay, no, 1x3. Alright. Woo!
As a nurse at 112, 911, operator, I would like to thank you for helping me through this night's shift. Keep up the good work.
You
Nurse
sound
Jack.
like Super Mario? Hey, we were talking turtles. You brought up the old man. No, listen. I was trying to be funny. I forgot that I can't be funny. I forgot that I can't try and be funny because somebody will use it as an excuse to treat me like a sex object. How dare I? How dare I try and be funny? Everyone else on the internet's allowed to make sex jokes. Oh, but the moment I fucking do it, it's like, ha, yeah, keep telling those sex jokes, baby. Fuck you. Yeah, tell me more about how you get objectified every day. I swear to God, man. Some of the fucking, like... I am not like a super... Like, this is just gonna, like... This is a bit of off topic and a bit strange, but I'm not super subby in my personal life. No, I'm like 50-50. But because I'm like always barking over e-girls on the internet, because like that's part of my character, it's part of my brand at this point. People assume that I want to be talked down to. And they go, haha, so I know exactly what you're looking for. And I know that I am the one who should give it to you. And what you end up getting is that, like, a lot of people that think they know what you want will treat you like they know what you want. Does this build have a matrix of leadership? Yes, it's very small. I love it. God, what the fuck? It's got an ion can. It's got the Energon X too, and a block of Energon. So glad I'm doing these both at the same time. Tiny Matrix, baby. Chatting with people through text in general is pretty horrible. Yeah. But, I think I'm allowed to specifically specifically complain about like the way I'm treated on the internet. I think I've earned that right. I think I've had people come into my stream calling me a sissy enough times for me to be able to go, you know what? I think this is starting to be a problem. Thank God I'm doing the fucking arms. If I should have done the legs at the same time. I know it would have taken fucking forever, but like, I don't know. Bro, what the... you're telling me. Or I get fucking love you, Ella, love from Brazil. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm here to be funny, damn it! That's not funny at all! Lol, dumb, that would be somebody's first impulse on Twitch. No, yeah, like that, no, you don't even understand it. Like 70% of my viewers don't watch anything else on Twitch. And so like when somebody says pog, they go, what's that mean? And I'm like, oh, why are you here, dog? If you were to that, ooh, why are you here? It's okay for you to not like go on a website, you know? You don't have to like try and learn new things. You can just, you know, stick to what you got. I remember like somebody recently like kept showing up in my chat, was like, oh, you should do a collab with this person. You should do a collab with this person. And I said, yeah, sure, whatever. And they're like, oh yeah, they said on stream that they would love to do a collab with you. And I went, okay, I want you to know that when someone says on stream in a public facing thing that's not real, basically. That's fucking meaningless in most scenarios. Because I'll tell you what, like I've had shit lined up with people that I was very excited to work for, and it just crashes and burns because, you know, internet content creators are the flakiest of the bunch. Like, I had one that I was really excited for. Fuck it, I guess I can just talk about it now because, like, I don't give a shit. Code Miko asked to interview me, and I was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. That sounds kick-ass. And then we had a date lined up and they said, okay, no, I'm actually got other stuff to do that day. Do you want to reschedule? Like, yeah, sure. What's your next availability? And they never got back to me. And then like 2 days later they did, oh, hey, I need like a really quick adult content interview. And I hit them up and said, hey, I'm free that day. And then they fucking soft blocked me so that I unfollowed them and that they unfollowed me. And I was like, oh, okay. What? You know, like, huh? What I imagine it was she assumed that I was a woman. And went, okay, I'm going to work with this woman on a stream, and we're going to ask funny, weird, haha questions about sex. And instead, what she found out was, oh, this is a gender non-conforming performer who presents pretty masculine. Oh, so I'm going to be talking about, like, sex and porn with, like, a boy on stream? That's bad optics. It's really bad optics in like the grand scheme of things on Twitch, is that, oh God, never talk about sex to the opposite sex. Everybody will assume that you're fucking. Like, it's bad. It's really, really bad. And but instead of like just going and like saying, hey, I'm not comfortable working with like a boy or with anyone besides cis women right now. And I would have went, sure, no problem. No, she decided to take like a really weird kind of coward's way out. Just say it. Just say that you don't want to work with a fucking... Never mind. You can see why I was like real pissed off about it though, right? I was in a fucking... I was like, I don't fucking want to go on Twitch. Twitch is fucking stupid. I don't care about Twitch for like 2 weeks. Because that was like right when I was really, really excited to be streaming again. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure she's like a perfectly fine fucking person. I've only ever heard good things from people who like actually know her. But that vibe, that's internet content creator vibe, where it's like, you're as useful to me as the views you will get me. I don't know. Ain't gonna let it ruin my day. At least not anymore. Hands. It's not a respectful way to do business. I can tell you for a fact, everybody in the content creation space, it is like a 50-50 chance whether or not they treat it like a business. Most people treat it like a party. Same thing with like, well, when I say internet content creation space, I mean all content creation, because it's the same thing no matter what you do. Like, porn stars and COD streamers have the same job. It's just that one of us, you know, is grinding COD all day and the other one's showing hole on camera all day. But the steps that you don't see, the things that are like behind the scenes, the things that are on the other side of the screen when you're not watching, are all exactly the same. We do the same shit. We look at the same fucking resources. We play the same algorithms. We are always looking for the next big thing, the next meta. It's just a matter of the actual content we put forward. Which is why, like, there was a fucking FaZe Clan kid who was like, now all these OnlyFans girls have to get real jobs. And I was just like, dude, you know we have like the same job, right? And then his fanboys like fucking dogpiled on me and was like, actually, he grinds every single day to be the best at what he does. And what do you do? And I'm like, I don't know, but just because I'm not fucking dancing my thumbs around on an Xbox controller doesn't mean I'm not doing the exact same thing when we're not in front of the camera. We do the same fucking thing. Like, we have the same job. Where is this, I don't know why it started making that sound. I'm missing a piece here. Did I? 6, 8. 8? No? You know what? I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Grinding a game all day doesn't sound like a flex. Sounds like a cry for help. No, it's his job. I'm not gonna talk shit on his job. Like, just because it's not the same job I have. And I'm not gonna say he's bad at video games. And I'm not gonna say I'm better at video games. No. I'm sure he is really good at video games. I just don't give a shit. We do the same job when we're not doing the actual content. The content is irrelevant to what the job is. You're a content creator. Ooh, we're looking good now, gamers. I found the fucking piece. And we're gonna do all of this right now. Ooh, jam alert. One by three plate. Where are you? 1x3 plate. No, it's right in front of me. Grind some hot e-girls in clown makeup. So I was right? We're not gonna dance around the fact that I was right when I said that clown girls are gonna be the next big thing. We're not gonna pretend that I didn't predict the rise of Clissy. I was so fucking right and nobody believed me. And I'm kind of mad now. Because now, like, everyone's like, the most popular e-girls are jumping on it. And like, no, I've been here the whole time. I knew it, okay? I knew it. I'm not gonna let anyone else tell me that I'm fucking wrong about like trends ever again. Because I was too right. Okay, hold on. Well, I think I'm missing one plate here that I didn't put down. We got two of these little fucking things that I don't know where they went. Please let Decepticons be the next Clissy. Nope. Hard, that's not it. I don't know, maybe I'm just... I feel like I've missed where these pieces were supposed to go. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah, I did miss these. Right here. Ah! What's the next big things after clowns? I don't want to tell you guys, because then I feel like I'm... Okay, so piss is already really popular. I think puke's gonna be the next thing. I think, but like clear puke, not like chunky Japanese ramen noodle puke. No. It's gonna be like, it's just an excess of spit. The sloppiest of toppy will be the next thing, like Crystal Pepsi. That'll be the next thing after piss. Because everybody already likes sloppy toppy, but nobody knows that's like the secret. Because I think like after a while, people were like, okay, squirt is pee. That's okay. I think we're all okay with that. Collectively, I think everyone is now okay with squirt being piss. That being said,
Guess who's back in town?
this same time next year, I'm telling you, the sloppiest of sloppy toppy is going to be the thing. We got limbs.
Guess who's back in town?
I don't like it. You'll learn to. Just like everyone else learned how to like piss. You'll all learn. You'll see. You'll all see! I hope you're wrong. I know I won't be. I know for a fucking fact I won't be. Anyway, what else? Okay, yeah, somebody said cybernetic e-girls. Yeah, I think techwear will get bigger. Techwear is already big, but I think as people start to find the brands that make things that look cool and are actually inexpensive and get there at a reasonable time, you know, the Moe flavors of the world. Yeah, I think techwear is gonna get bigger. Like you saw that the techwear set that Moe Flavor did, it was everybody bought one and everybody did like a Cybercat shoot that week. Steampunk will never. Steampunk, like you mean? No. What fucking year is it to you? Steampunk is never coming back. I think everyone has collectively agreed that steampunk is fucking lame. Robot cyborg could become a thing. Absolutely, it will. Because there is somebody I know who's already doing like things like that, and I look at it and go, "This is the next step. This is just what it. This is what people should be shooting for. They're so good at what they do." You know. Yes, steampunk is corny as fuck unless it's Jules Verne, but that's just like, then you could just say, oh, it's retrofuturism. Nixie tubes are dope as fuck. Yeah, well, everybody likes Nixie tubes, but Nixie tubes aren't steampunk. They're just early Soviet era technology. That's just that they're just Soviet. Yeah, the sort of like, I think aesthetics are going to get more and more hyper real over time. Like if you've compared, okay, here's what's gonna like really fuck with you guys, because I do a lot of market research, but I do compare e-girls, at least they're in their approach to things, where it's like Belle Delphine's older stuff, you know, pink hair, that look was pretty goddamn iconic for the time. But now you look at like Alice Delicious, same approach to the same aesthetic, and it's so much more animated, so much more extreme. My partner says it's more cartoon-like, which I go, yeah, absolutely, that's what it fucking feels like. There's side printing on this. I thought it was like a plate. This is his eyes. It's a 1x2 with printing on the side? That's fucking weird as fuck. But I do a good amount of like market research as far as, you know, what aesthetics do people go for? What's successful? What's not successful? And I think, but I put a lot more effort into it than you guys would think, or than you guys think is possible. Because you go, oh, just do whatever is like big. But it's like, no, you have to fucking follow trends before they become trends in order to actually do any of that. Oops, no. What we got now? We're almost done with just the Optimus part. Some of your outfits give me hope that we can just all start dressing how we dress our avatars online. That's my secret, Captain, is that you can just dress however you want. It doesn't fucking matter. Who's gonna judge you? And if people do judge you, why would you want to talk to them? Those aren't people worth giving your time, nor your effort. All right. We're doing accessories now, I guess. Because that's Prime, baby. He does look a little stiff. He looks like he's been frozen in time. But we'll do a full body shot once we finish the full set. I'll try and put him in like a more dynamic pose than just standing stock still. Which is not possible, it seems. Oh, I kind of did. But we'll get to that. Bag 9. Accessories. If only there were knees, yeah. Knees would help. Ooh, we got some weird stuff going on here. I know I gotta refocus. Give me a second. Am I tired or just over it? I want to finish the set. We've got a couple different things to build here. Step 1. What the fuck? I hate these little nipple pieces.
Guess who's back in town?
Oh. Straight my back. Put this on the wrong piece. God damn it. Gotta take the little nipples off. I gotta take the nipples off now. Yeah, if there were knees, this would be... I'd be very happy with this set if there were knees. Oh well, I'm sure he still displays well. What? Put this here and then... What? This is... There's no way, Lego. This is not a legal building technique. What the fuck did they just ask me to do? That's not real. You can't tell me to do that. This is not real. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. Instructions say to take this part and put it between this what? The... I mean, yeah, I get it. It's the matrix of leadership, but that's not legal. That's not a legal building technique, right? Oh my god. Anyway. That felt wrong. That felt evil. Oh, here's a fun build. Oh, God. Transparent pink. Fucking fantastic color, Lego. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I love transparent Lego pieces. They make me so fucking... They make me viscerally happy. You ever seen how these things fucking glow in a black light too? Ah. Just kill my flow. Come on, guys. God, what the fuck? Oh, other way. Oops. Check that out. Little Energon cube. Ooh. I didn't think the axe build was going to be that good looking. Hold on. Let's do this. Push the focus a little further back. Oh. Ooh, some Keats orange. Love any usage of Keat orange. My favorite Lego color. Get in there, yeah. Did I build this backwards? I did. Come on, get in there. Smithers. Somebody asked if I do voice acting. I don't. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I've done it and I've had fun doing it, but like, normally when people go, oh, do you do voice acting? They mean, are you pursuing voice acting as a career? And I go, fuck no, I'm not. Oh my god, what are you, insane? All of the people that I've ever met who do voice acting as a career are batshit insane. I mean, they're all great people, but they're also batshit insane. Gianni, I don't know how you fucking do it. Like, I would lose my mind after like maybe 15 minutes. What if they invite you to do it? That's the only time I've ever accepted an offer. If it was like a project that I knew about ahead of time, and I know what it is, and I know they're reputable. Like, there's so many fucking, like, little tiny things that need to line up for it to just be, like, moderately... for me to even consider it, that it does not happen very often. That and, like, I don't know, it's a skill, and I haven't practiced. I sure do like doing, like, goofy impressions, but, like, a goofy impression is hardly... a goofy impression does not a good voice actor make. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Okay, we're gonna do... They've re-recorded all of Shrek because they said no, he needs to be Scottish? Did they do that? Like, yeah, it's definitely a fun, like, hobby conceptually, but I don't know, just don't have the time. If Gianni said, like, hey, there's this role, like, I need, like, somebody who can, like, do this real quick, would you be willing to help? I go, yeah, sure, whatever. What if it was like, do you plan on going and finding a voice acting job? I go, fucking no. God, no. Let me take what? Let me go this into there. Sort of thing about Technic axles is that you kind of just gotta squeeze everything until it lines up. Oh, that's why. Didn't line up because I was missing a piece. Where did I miss this piece? Oh, there it is. It's on the fucking, like, inside of the page. Of course I was never gonna fucking find that. Oops, other way. And the yellow goes towards the other side. This looks like the great axe from Elden Ring. That's because it's an axe, my friend. Let's see what it's like to put the axe on. Oh, it goes into like this slot? What? Wait. I'll do a proper like toy reviewer angle once we finish here. Oh god, I used to watch so many toy reviews. It's kind of embarrassing. What the fuck is this? This is a 1 by... This is a 2 by 2 by 2 plate. With like ribbing on the side. Rib for her pleasure, I guess. It's weird. Never seen a piece like that. Are you subbed to Ryan? Ryan of who? I feel like am I gonna get got? Ryan's toy review? No, I'm not. I'm not subscribed to Ryan's toy reviews. Heyo. How are you? I saw Tommy showed up. Hello. We're building Optimus fucking Prime today. And it's been a 5-hour build so far. But I believe there's still another bag. What else is there? What? It's got red pieces in it. It must be something for truck mode that I'm not seeing. What the fuck? You pet so many dogs today? 5 hours? Yeah, listen, I am very dedicated to my Lego builds. How was your fruit salad, babe? This has become the I talk to my girlfriend about her day stream. Which, I don't know about you guys, but that's way more interesting than I was fucking talking about. And the music keeps cutting out. This Iron Blast is gonna look real good. I don't have the original with me though, so I can't like compare. I can't compare and contrast. It's a good meta. The girlfriend conversation meta. Ooh. This is a 16 stud axle. When's the last time you saw a 16 stud axle? Don't answer that. How'd you meet your partner? On set. I mean, for a trade, but I treat that as on set because it was good. It had mango, pineapple, banana, raspberries, strawberries, grapes, and blue. God damn. Do you have any more? Sounds really good. All I've eaten was a burgie today. I had a burger on stream. Hey, do you guys remember that one time when like a guy showed up into my fucking chat and went, "This guy doesn't do anything for his health. Obviously Finn is much more fit than him." Because I don't know about you guys, but that one would like actually really hurt my feelings. That one made me go like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, man. Oh, that made me feel like shit. Who's your partner, Tommy or Loss? Loss and I are not dating anymore. I mean, we're still really good friends. But my partner is Tommy. Like, that one made me feel like bad. I don't know. I've always been self-conscious about my health. You literally have a supermodel body. I've got goblin body. You know how like in like hentai, like the little goblin men will have like kind of like a little bit of a pudgy belly and real stock little limbs, and they'll run around and, you know, do what goblins do in hentai. I look like that. Are you the who initiated to date your current partner? You don't need to know that, man. I the who to mind your own fucking business. Goblin maxing. Okay, hold on. Now there's some weird shit going on here. We gotta do... Okay, do this one. And then use... What? Black nipple piece into black stud. Don't you dare say anything about me saying the word black stud, okay? Into 1x1. What? What? And then a backwards... Dude, making Lego guns is fucking weird. This is dark magic Lego guns.
I'm your
Carlos, thank you for
one-size-fits-all
the
favorite friend.
gift sub to Tommy. Who are you, Pete Townsend? I love Townsend. Oh, that's a good YouTube channel. That's the only thing that makes me feel patriotic, is Townsend. What does that mean? You got a gift sub, baby. That means that... So subscribing is how you support to somebody on Twitch. It makes it so that you don't get ads. And you get like emotes that you can use. And somebody gifted you one for free. God, yeah, but the fucking... When's the last time you guys built like a really big Lego gun like this? It always feels like you're doing something wrong. Because Legos doesn't make a lot of guns. Oh, it pegs onto... Okay, so... The ion cannon doesn't actually go into his hand. You open his hand. You put the handle in his hand, and then you just click it into the top part of his forearm. And you get that. It's really fucking accurate. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like the G1 ion cannon. I think this is more of a love letter to G1 Toy Prime than G1 Animated Prime. But then they include things like the axe and the Energon cube that makes me go, oh, this is more like... His waist is really loose. I have to like stand him stock still to do anything. God damn. Oh, yeah, he's not very stable. We'll get back to the toy. Bag 10, because there's a bag fucking 10. Can it transform? Yes, it can. I don't know how. But I mean, it's Prime. You put the arms kind of behind his back, and then you put his head in the thing, and then he's done. You kind of put him on his waist. Prime, they all transform the same. Okay, no. War for Cybertron Prime is the one exception to that rule. And it's the most fucked up exception I've ever seen. I don't know if you've seen War for Cybertron Prime get, like, transformed before. I have one. And I love my War for Cybertron Prime, but... Oh, he's hard work. Oh, every single time you pick him up and put him down, he's another puzzle that you gotta fucking... Okay, this is a jetpack, apparently based on Sideswipe's jetpack from the G1 cartoon. Optimus Prime borrowed it in the episode More Than Meets the Eye, Part 3, to pursue the Decepticon space cruiser, the Victory. Okay, I'm building the jetpack now, I guess. Let me get a better focus. Yeah, War for Cybertron Prime is great, though. I love War for Cybertron Prime. I loved War for Cybertron. Honestly, just an all-around good shooter, if you've played it. And I'm glad they really leaned into it as like, okay, War for Cybertron was big. Let's do something with it. And then they made a whole shit ton of toys around it. Oh, and then the fucking plaque. Gotta do the plaque. And there's like one more sticker. Apollo Cybertron was good too. See ya, Jiggy. Goodbye. Oh god. This. They were good. Like they're like just from like a shooter perspective, I really enjoyed them. I think they're actually like pretty decent shooters. Very satisfying gun feel. Although I don't like that like certain like frames were locked behind DLC in the multiplayer. Like if you wanted to look like Shockwave, you needed to pre-order it or whatever. It's like I like Shockwave. I want to play a Shockwave. Eventually all of like the DLC fucking things got revealed or like released in like one big fuck of the year pack. But at that point the multiplayer kind of dead. I remember spending my gift money on the Michael Bay Transformers movie game. Lol. Actually, okay, so I saw a YouTube review of the best licensed DS game you've never played. And it was a review of the Transformers the movie game on Nintendo DS. But they did like there's an Autobots game and a Decepticons game a la Pokemon or whatever, so that they could sell the same game twice. And I had the Decepticon one, and it was actually pretty good. And that was, yeah, and I was like, wow, I've played this game. You're not fooling me, Mr. YouTube video essayist. You can't get me with that one. I've played this game. Who's the video essayist now, huh? With Keith David as, yeah, Barricade. It was great. I am like, okay, now this is the stage where I've got Lego fatigue and I don't want to build this set anymore because I thought I was done and now there's just like a whole bag of stupid shit that I don't know. I don't know what this does. Dude, relax. No, what? Dude, relax. I'm trying to be entertaining. Did anyone else have the Burger King Xbox 360? Yes, I had Sneak King and then the bumper cart one. The bumper cars one and Sneak King. I still don't know how to play Sneak King. I don't. Stop making jokes, God. This is getting a little intense. Come on. Oh, I can't. Okay, come on. You guys can't fucking gang up on me like this. I'm like, here I am fucking pouring my fucking heart and soul and cock out in front of everyone. Trying to be haha funny. And I get, calm down. Go back to talking about your butthole. You calm down. Where the fuck is this 1x1 brick? Where? There it is. Yeah, somebody said, do we really need the jetpack that he wore in one episode? Maybe it rounds off the silhouette and they really wanted to include it. The Hasbro asked for this. This is a Hasbro thing. What is going on? There it is. At least that's the vibe I get. What is even left? Some sort of jetpack thing. Lego stream a 1L thing? No, I've done it before, and I'll definitely do it in the future. I asked in my Discord what set I should build today, and the two people who interacted with me said Optimus. Oh no, one person said Castle in the Forest, and the other person said Optimus. And I said, I just got Optimus today. And then they went, okay, yeah, let's do Optimus then. So that's what I was working with. It's not even his jetpack. It's Sideswipe's jetpack. Don't take it from me. Take it from my friend, the only black Transformer, Jazz. It's kind of weird that they named the only black Transformer Jazz, right? Not just me making that observation. It's sus. Yeah, 80s Hasbro. Get with the times. What are these supposed to be exposed like this? I guess. Jazz talks like the dude off Galaxy News Radio. God damn. Ooh, scathing review. He does. And the two racist twins from the movies. Oh, yeah, well, we don't talk about those guys, dude. No, nobody. Mudflap and what was the other ones? And like, it was like Skidmark or something. It was bad. And they were kind of racist, weird. Skids, that was it. Tom Kenny had to get paid. Tom Kenny did a fantastic Starscream no more than like 2 months before or after. Tom Kenny's Starscream is fucking amazing. Casey Kasem left the show after it? What show? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, no. I just read what you said. In the 80s cartoon, they had a Middle Eastern country called Carbomia? No way. They didn't do that. No. Please don't tell me that's real. Ooh, no wonder More Than Meets the Eye is like the most progressive and gay shit I've ever read. They're making up for some lost time. That's bad. That's real bad. Fucking awful. So they knew Cliffjumper's voice actor was Armenian. And they went, let's make this really big whole like plot line really racist. How would you guys feel about that, you know? And everyone just went with it. Where is the... Okay, now I am missing a piece, because... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm stupid. I'm not missing a piece. It's a red 1x6 with 2 black... But it looks like... Okay. I am stupid. I may be stupid. End of sentence. The Socialist Democratic Federated Republic of Carbomia. Oh, that one feels bad to like chuckle under my breath to. That one's not good. Knock off Saddam Hussein. If I had a nickel, right? Yeah, ain't no fucking way. Okay, now I'm feeling the Lego fatigue, but we are so fucking close. I want to finish the fucking set. I can do it. No! You can see me skipping ahead in the instructions. You can see me fucking just the gears are skipping teeth up there. Okay. This and then two wedges. This isn't even his jetpack. Why the fuck are we building it? Set's real fucking big though. Like just like scale wise. He's real tall for 1,500 pieces. Did you fill that set count up? Well, like they could have just not included it. Or what it probably was Hasbro wanted a very specific final shape for the character. And they were like, oh, we can put like a backpack on him. And they went, sure, here you go. Here's every time Optimus Prime has worn a backpack. Because you know they have that somewhere. And they just went with the one that looked the best. Watch there be one piece missing. Lego is pretty good about making sure that every piece gets accounted for. Oh, okay. Oh, we got this, gamers. Oh, you can tell that Lego designed this because look at all of these pieces colored for clarity. What are you? For you. I'm in Sneaky's server for when he's like playing video games and he wants somebody to like just stream with casually. And I ended up like Bane posting in there for like 15 minutes while it was high before I realized that like I looked around and the other people in the server and it was like, oh, here's Double Lift, here's Meteos, and I'm like, oh god, they see me Bane posting. Oh god, abort. This is embarrassing. Oh, well, I thought it was funny. And so it was funny. Come on. Come on, get in there. It's a professional server for professional people. I mean, it also had like Siloam and Ches just talking shit in there, so. What's Bane posting? Oh, how long have you been on the internet? Because it's not long enough. Why is... Lego, never make me do this ever again. That sucked. It's where you talk like Bane. No, it's where you post like Bane. You don't talk like Bane. You don't have to get on mic to Bane post. What are you, crazy? You just take lines from when he's doing the CIA agent thing on the plane. We're getting so close. Sorry, I'm like zoning the fuck in. I'm in go mode, okay? You've never seen it. You've never heard of it referred to as Bane posting? That's how you refer to it, baby. Wait, what the fuck? It wants me on... Where? Here? And then... Other way, fuck.
Guess who's back in town?
Why though? I can't remember what somebody said. Somebody was making a dick joke, and then... Oh no, at some point somebody said unlawful search and seizure, and I said search and seize my balls, and they said that would be extremely painful, and I went for you. Like, it wasn't funny, but it's funny to me. That counts for something. Where am I? What, like, piece am I on? Are we almost done? Oh my god, please, please, please. What does its statement imply for you? It would be extremely painful for you. Or search and seize my balls. Nope, nope. I need to get the sticker right. Don't rush it.
Guess who's back in town?
Oh, it's not perfect. I don't care. You guys can't tell. I think there's one more sticker thing I have to do. Yeah, there's like one extra piece that needs a sticker, I guess. And that one was fucking perfect. Woo! Okay. I'm going to set up a toy reviewer angle. Real quick.
Guess who's back in town?
Oh, wait, there's one. There's two of these that I didn't. Okay, well, now I need to open the instruction booklet again real quick. Okay, never mind. I know where they go. They go right here. Oh, you can swap out the crotch plate? I don't really care that much. Okay, let's set up the old toy reviewer angle, which is like, how am I gonna get it right here? Huh. Give me a second to figure this out. So is that a wig? No, it's not. Is that actually happening? Yeah, it happened like a couple days ago. I found out that 2 Mad lives like 10 minutes away from me, which was weird. How am I gonna... I need to like... Real hair, Pog you. This is not the toy reviewer angle. It needs to be like right here. I can't do that without like putting one thing like straight up. Like, do I have enough space? Too much to focus. What do you mean? What are you fucking going on about? I haven't focused the camera because it's up to me to focus the camera. It's not, I don't have autofocus on. And I don't have a front light. We're gonna pull it up more. And then just sort of give it a little bit more front light. I forgot. You're not allowed to bend his legs like that. I forgot. You shouldn't bend his legs like that. You shouldn't bend his legs at all. Because it makes him fall apart. Alright, so we're going to do Lego. Lego, come on, guys. Like, doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel ideal. I feel like I'm exposing parts that I shouldn't. Did a little music video. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, so there we go. Maybe if I... You can't really get him doing anything dynamic. And we've got an ion cannon. This ion cannon looks great. I don't know, I'm into it. If only, yeah, if the knee's bent and it didn't have like this fucking problem with like this choice of piece makes him fall apart very easily. Anyway, I did hit up Too Mad because, you know, I saw that he was like 10 minutes away, but I don't think he knows that I'm funny. He assumes that I'm just a porn star. Yeah, the jetpack was needed for that reason. Let's try and transform him, man. I'm sure he's much more fun as a car because I won't be afraid of breaking him. Okay, take the backpack off, squeeze the legs together. Yeah, rotate some shit. Where do the hands go? That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's just go for it. Ah. Where's what? Which one? Where did this go? Ugh. This doesn't feel great. I guess it's because I'm used to doing it with a real transformer. Normally these fold forward. Did the arms not go forward on this one? I have to read the instructions on how to transform an Optimus Prime. The arms still go forward, right? They do. Okay. You need his wrists pointed down. That's it. Ugh. I'm gonna be honest, guys, this doesn't feel great. And, feet down. I make that sound to my cat all the time. And, this is what we got. That looks like Prime. Oh, rubber tires though. I believe there is a storage spot for his gun. You can't move. Things are just like moving and like creaking in a weird way that is not ideal. Let me find that gun storage spot. Is there a place to store the Energon Cube? That'd be cool. I can't see that happening. Swap the bumper. Fold it down and then place it like that and then slot it forward. They say fold that down. And then... Oh. That is great. That is damn good gun storage. That is satisfying. I'm more into the truck mode. Even though we've got a whole backpack that, you know, we can't really do anything with. Maybe if there was like a peg here so that you could pretend they were like thrusters or something. Which I'm sure somebody could do. I'll probably do it. We got an... Sorry about that. Yeah, being able to like put this here or something, that'd be nice. But the rest of it, I like that. It's a little awkward. It's a little weird. The truck mode, like there's panels that don't quite line up. But I don't know, for the purposes of being a Lego Transformer, which people, you know, the Lego Transformer has been a mockist's dream for years. To see an official one is kind of neat. I like it. Thoughts? I'm going to try and get a good pose. I'm going to try and get a good robot mode pose before we end stream. But I don't know, because I don't have a lot of light here. I guess I can show off the transformation one. It's 170. Lego just recently upped their prices again. Pull the hands up. Okay. Okay, transformation process not hard once you know what's going on. Things do not feel as tight as I would want them to, especially like there was a ratchet, but now it just feels like a soft detent. And he quickly gets very tall. Fold his little waist in. I just tried to bend his knees. I like have to lean him back a little bit to try and make him look a bit more heroic, a bit more like his chest is puffed out. See if I can get one leg forward, one leg to the side here. Maybe we just do both. No. There is no, like, good pose for his legs. He's kind of doomed to just be kind of stock still. I'm gonna put a jetpack on just for the sake of rounding off the shape. Ion cannon, blaster. Maybe we can have him do like a give it a little bit more lighting, dynamic. Nope, this is hard. The knees. He needs knees. He needs knees really bad. I think that works fine for a shelf. It looks way better in real life when there's no lens distortion. And you're not really focused on the shape of the whole figure. You're just sort of looking at the top half, which is what matters. It's scale-wise, he's pretty fucking tall. He's like 17 inches tall. Like, let me see if I can get what's something that like normal people would have next to their desk. Here's an Nendroid. He's big. He's a really big toy. I was like, what's something non-TOS? When you're really focusing on just like the top half, I think he really does look great. Open the chest. I'm into it. I think he looks great. Like now, as a complete package, I wish he was 150 bucks. 170 is a lot. $20 Hasbro tax, and it's like, do we need the Energon axe? Some people like it, but I don't think I'm gonna pose him with it. And a problem I have is that he doesn't have weapon storage for it. Like, he doesn't have a trailer. So, where am I going to put this? Where the fuck am I going to put an Energon axe? A Lego Energon axe? What? Like, no, I'm probably just going to take it apart. The Energon cube I do like. I wish he had a place to store it. But maybe I can have him hold it. And, like, look down at it. There we go. That's kind of good. I like that. Pondering. Who up pondering they cube? Yeah. I'll probably display them like this. Okay, guys. Honestly, great set. Wish it was 150. If you took out the Energon axe and made it 140, I'd be really into it. But $20 Hasbro licensing fee. 140 would have been like ideal for this thing, I think. All right. I haven't thought this far into the stream. Is there anyone else online who wants to like collab? Because if not, I'm probably just gonna take a shit and get offline. Let me. Oh shit! I gotta move the camera so that I can actually check on my PC. I almost like showed my screen through the camera. That would have been bad. Would have been pretty goddamn bad. Nah, nobody's on. I can send you all the sneaky. He's playing Lost Ark. Alright, gamers. I'll be back soon to stream again. Probably, maybe another Lego build? I don't know. I want to get a better setup for this. Because this is kind of hard and I've got cables all over me. And it's kind of difficult to keep everything in focus. But I do want to eventually do like a top-down one. We'll see you, gamers. It was fun. I'll see you.